Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when fit and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Rod representing for I Just Our Mindset, rich forever.
Yeah man, this is Jagiavi and I plead to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Giavi. Him said Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mine's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature we can have it, you know. Right now we just locked into the mindset to the man called I Just Stars. You see it? Yeah man, Jagiavi, so me tune in.
Foolish and the wine, hey, foolish and the wine. The upwardly mobile and the disenfranchised. We are not competing for no prize, chanting for the explosion of an over-surmiser. Foolish and the wine. And the wise, and the wise, foolish and the wiser, the upwardly mobile and the disenfranchiser. We are not competing for no prize, chanting for the Almighty High, the Rastafari, foolish and the wise, the upwardly mobile and the disenfranchiser. We are not competing for prize, chanting for the Almighty High. They say we're numb, can't feel no pain. Suffer them again, suffer them again. They're numb, can't feel no pain. Suffer them again, suffer them again. Hey. Jackals in iniquity. Jackals in inequity, equity is balance. Workers of iniquity, workers of imbalance. Jackals in inequity. 2/3 of the world under the economic monopoly. Fully and the one and the one. Fighting social promotion, who's really holding the children back? What is your faculty without the facts? Who is your faculty? What is a faculty without the facts? Who is your faculty? And the one, foolish and the wine, upwardly mobile and the disenfranchised. We are not competing for no praise, chanting for the Almighty High. They say we're not young. No pain, suffer them again, suffer them again. Till I said left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. When we left right, and then we went wrong. When we left right, that's when we went wrong. Fooling and the wild The lights say left, right, left, right, left, right, march. Left, right, left, right, march. Left, right, January, February, March. Left, right, and then we left, right. Then we left, right, and we went wrong. And why? I know why. So feel no pain, feel no pain, no pain, feel no pain, feel no pain, feel no pain. Foolish and the one, the upward mind and the disenfranchised, chanting for the Almighty High. So feel no pain, feel no pain. Foolish and the world, and the wild, and wild. Holding the children back. What is the faculty without the action? Yeah. Foolish and the wild, up only woman and the disenfranchised. Feel no pain. Feel no pain. Feel no pain. Feel no pain. Foolish and the world. What's the difference between the wise and the fool? The wise live and die likewise, the fool a man is just a man. Foolish and the wise.
a Jagiavi and I plead to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Giavi. Him said Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mind's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature we can have it, you know. Right now we just locked into the mindset to the man called I Just Stars. You see it? Yeah man, Jagiavi say me tune in.
But so much I judge, I just die, but them can't dry him out, you know. Bigger time say for the one sitting for judge, man. Go and go try jar the W out of wire. I go try jar the F out of fire. Because you know can't jar the J out of I just die. I just died, I want ya. Good.
Me I tell you, mindset. I just touch on down Babylon. Him a chant down Babylon. I just a burn down Babylon. Get rid of Babylon.
a Jagiavi and I plead to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Giavi. Him said Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mine's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature we can have it, you know. Right now we just locked into the mindset to the man called YardSlangz. You see it? Yeah man, Jagiavi, so me tune in.
A sad situation to know that the government of Jamaica trying to like overtake everything, not even just Bob Marley Beach. I realize that this government that's in power, I'm not political, but this is my view, that I realize that this government that's in power, all they've been trying to do is take away everything that poor people has fought and gained. This place from all the way to the front, there's a fire named Gabby, which is Ras Gabby. These the one that cut out, use them cutlass and axe and cut out Kashamaka and come all the way around here till someone see. These the people that has this beach, named it Bob Marley Beach. In fact, Bob Marley them used to keep bingy right here, so before anybody recognizes it. So now why when we building something, you want to take it? Why don't you want to enhance it and enhance the people? You want to take it and privatize everything like you're privatizing everything everywhere all over the place. I don't know what's wrong with the government, but Bob Marley Beach needs to stand for the people that fought for this and build this and been here for years. I mean, people been here for 40 years, 50 years and so forth, that been fighting for this with all of the problems and all of the things that people throw at them. So I think that they need to stop trying to take away the poor people things. Andrew Hollis needs to fix his government, man. And like I said to you, it's not a political thing with me, but it's what I observe, that everywhere poor people find and everywhere they try to find livelihood and try to fix it before they try to help them, they try to take it.
Me I tell you, mindset.
You see, in them days, yeah, limit who you trust and how much you trust. Because as the days go by, people are get wickeder and wickeder. People are get evil. Be careful of how much information you divulge, your next business move, your next plan. Everybody no need to know your business, because I know everybody in your surrounding and your circle genuine. Them a laugh and them a smile, but in their mind, them a plan your murder, them a plan your robbery, them a plan your demise. And I'm talking about family, I'm talking about friends. I know everybody genuine, I know everybody true. So be careful.
The arms of flesh will fail you. You dare not trust your own. Don't trust everybody and and trust them with everything. Keep some things a secret, man. And watch them. Keep your eyes open. Be vigilant in them days. Because let me tell you, you realize enough people where you see are dead now, are them friend them. Enough people where you see are get robbed, are them friend them, are them family, are people where them think was genuine. Be careful of how much you trust people.
I just a John down Babylon. Him a John down Babylon. I just a burn down Babylon. Get rid of Babylon.
When you get to self-knowledge, you touch the soul. This is what saves you. Soul is self. Soul is God. Why is that? Because you're inside of soul, the body of light. And the body of light saves the physical body and the physical brain and illuminates the physical brain and the cerebral nervous system while you're trying to reach your soul, transforming you into generator, operator, destroyer. But that's nobody's name. That's Codex Inscriptus. G, that's your brain, generator. O, that's your soul, operator. D, that's the destroyer, your sacral vertebrae and the fire of Kundalini that destroys darkness, ignorance, fear, ignorance, and poverty.
Me I tell you, mindset.
I go to Africa, and when I go in Africa, you see every black man of the West. Why? Him is what him want to be when him go to Africa. You hear me? Him is what him want to be when him go home. But there's still a decision for the African them making. Because them have to come together and make the decision. Africa for Africans at home and abroad. Because we defend Africa. See? But up till now you don't really have like the African come out and say, well then yes, I defend who no. Yeah, you hear me? But still we can't give up. Because we know say some of them is French and rule for them country, some of them is American, some is English, some is German. So where we are deal with is something where we know say if we not deal with it, I mean, it have to be dealt with, you know. We just lucky say, me glad say, well then yes, we know that when time we have fight this war, you know, you find say it's not just a war of survival, it's a war of survival of a people.
Me I tell you, mindset.
I go to Africa. When I go in Africa, you see every black man of the West. Why? Him is what him want to be when him go to Africa. You hear me? Him is what him want to be when him go home. But there's still a decision for the African them making. Because them have to come together and make the decision. Africa for Africans at home and abroad. Because we defend Africa. See? But up till now you don't really have like the African come out and say, well then yes, I defend who no. Yeah, you hear me? But still we can't give up. Because we know say some of them is French and rule for them country, some of them is American, some is English, some is German. So where we are deal with is something where we know say if we not deal with it, I mean, it it have to be dealt with, you know. We just lucky say, me glad to say, well, and yes, me know that when time we have fight this war, you know, you find say, it's not just a war of survival, it's a war of survival of a people.
Mindset. Blessed love, manners and respect. Give thanks and praise for life, health and strength, and all good things. I want to greet the item officially in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I, Empress Menen I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. One more day above ground, as we know, life is our ultimate position, not no greater than that. Nothing is greater than that. Zin, our ultimate position, that life. Alright, so we give thanks to that, because that are the greatest thing right about now. We don't see nothing more greater than that I go on. Zin, so yeah, welcome. We're there. Zane, after the Sabbath came down, and you know we're here, and it's great to be here. You understand? Yeah, man, it's great to be here, and it's great to have the item on board. All right, if the item could please push that like button, would appreciate of that. All right, yeah, cause you know what we have to talk about tonight, circulate. Alright. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not really pay so much mind to the hip hop thing, you know, so much these days, to be honest. I think the hip hop kinda gone in a different direction. You know, so but Kanye West seems to be the spectacle. Yeah, Kanye West seems to be the spectacle. So yeah, we're gonna talk about Kanye West in a moment still. Yeah. But we have some other things that we are gonna talk about before we talk about Kanye West. And him say him change him name to yeah, so him no longer name Kanye West. Grand Rising family, one love, give thanks to the Most High ancestors. Alright. Virgin always a pop up every now and again. Papa, yeah, Azara, Farai. Yeah, manners and respect. Yeah, so we're there, and we see some weird things throughout the strong, man. Yeah, normally we would have what's trending and the thing here. We I don't think I'm gonna entirely abandon that program, Zane. Even though we don't have our co-host anymore. But I don't think we're gonna entirely abandon that program. Yeah. Because a whole lot of things are always a trend, and you know what I mean, we still can, you know, yeah, have that program running. So but we're there, and we have a whole lot of things that we want to look upon still. A whole lot of things, well, a few things, not a whole lot of things still, a few things, because I don't know, I say a school in Jamaica, so them getting a spirit and all of them things, them, you know, a weird thing. So the youths them getting a spirit. And the weirdest thing, I see it still from the week, and we I go through and buck up a Warrior bless up yourself, you know, my brother. Manners and respect. Jabone, no say a word, see? Yeah. But yeah, I buck up a Warrior and Warrior hear me talk about a mother woman. And when them say mother woman, you know, say that is a Obia woman, basically. That is a Obia woman. All them are gone. See? Because them say Jesus Christ, that don't mean nothing. Obia them a work science. I think that is what Warwick was saying pan the video that he did. See? I think that's where I grasp on it from it still. And the mother woman let off some spirit the place. You see me? Yeah. So I don't know, it look like them going to the school go work. Some science span the youth them. Cause when I see it, I say, it look like them youth I must say, well juke up, they must well juke up them youth why them youth are going so it must something, I go on with the joke why the youth them, I don't know. But that is what came to mind, you know what I mean? When me see them youths up on the floor and all of them and me hear different stories from people, you know what I mean? I think my auntie called me and I said, boy, she hear say Duppy in the place attack and all of these things. I said, wow, that's serious. Them Duppy there some bad judgment, but Duppy if them can talk and all these things. They must can walk and all of them something better. If them attack. So them couldn't see them. Them just attack and nobody not see them. Somebody should have catch them. And send them back to where them come from. Yeah, but me see the youth them on the ground and the youth them are going and the youth them are going and I say, what type of something is this? What type of thing is this a go on? Why the youth them a behave like that? Yeah, why the youth them would not behave like that? It's a weird thing. It's one of the weirdest things we see. The youth them just a ball and a moan and them just step on the floor. I don't know if it's a drama class, acting. I don't know if that's what it was. But some people are say, boy, a demon there in the school. A demon, some demon, because the woman, me hear the woman, I say, she saw something from one of the little girl. I don't know what is it she saw on the little girl. You see me? But she says she see something from the little girl where something tell her say, if you do something, I don't know what is it that she did to the little girl, but she did something to the little girl. And something tell her if you do something to the little girl. Is a whole part mumbo jumbo go on there. Yeah, but them say it was demon. Demon let off in the school. The people them work, the people them involved in too much evil. That are the thing, you know. Yeah, man, you have too much people involved in evil, doing evil business. If you see most of the youth them today, most of the youth them they say they have a gathering and all of them things there. A ring where I guard them. What is it that ring is guarding you from? Them have guard ring. So you see, which part the people them mind is. You see me I say? Them are mix up in a iniquity. The people them is mixed up in iniquity. A whole pa people upon the island of Jamaica. Outside of the island of Jamaica too. Jamaicans. So some serious type of demonic force it seems like I go through the island. Yeah. Some serious type of demonic force seems like it I go through that place. Because if demons with us attack a school, a youth, and we don't know, you have some other people out there where are involved in an iniquity, why the demons them not attack them? Well, probably them through them gathering still, probably through them have on them gathering, the demons them not attack them. Ah boy, Jano. Yo, the thing set away. The thing set away, man. The people them dabble in too much evil. And most of them people I get up and say them love every day. But really and truly it's evil them I deal with. Really and truly are evil most of the people them is dealing with. Them involved in all sort of iniquity or work against them one another. Yo, the people them, yo, friends and families and yo, I work these things against them one another, you know. That is the type of atmosphere the place is under. Where demons are do all type of work, where people are work all sort of iniquity with evil spirit and all of them something there. Why on earth you would want to go and interfere with an evil spirit or with a spirit or with someone who have passed away? Why on earth you would want to do that? Why? Why that would come to your mind that you go and invoke some spirit? And these are the type of things that the people them is involved in. Why? Why you can't just enjoy the life that you have and allow other people to enjoy or full joy the life that them have without these type of isms and schisms? It's, you know, it does, it's sick. The people them is sick. Because when me see them youths there, as me say the first thing come to mind is sick. Them youths are sick, you know. And the thing that probably them youths are get old pa jukes and thing, you know, and them just sick because we see old pa athletes just drop down pan field and have heart attack and all of them things. I mean, I say, boy, no, well, all of them at the same time like that would be like somebody trigger something or press a button. I don't know, probably all that go on. And them say, boy, a demon, and it probably not have nothing to do with demon, and them youth, they probably, you know what I mean, get certain jokes and, you know what I mean, something in the jokes and somebody somewhere press some buttons and, you know what I mean, them start, them show these things on TV, you know, so but you can't put nothing past these guys, you know. You see me? But when them say boys, demons and a dopey take over the place and you know what I mean? So how much dopey saw? They know that the judgment bar place there. Cause all for you, me sit on the ground, them dopey, me don't know. Them dopey like I can't want dopey there. I must whole heap. I must whole heap. No. Cause the amount of youth when me sit on the ground, I must whole heap of dopey there in that place. If you take over them, the youth, the why the youth them, you know, are going away there. Crazy. Italis, bless up. You see me? And next thing I hear is a mother woman. You see me? I said, boy, she was fasting and praying and all sort of things. So that does show you. See, some spirit I follow all them, probably all them people, yeah, them just go in there and do some craft. You see me? Yeah. Cause you see them, you know. Some people them love them thing there, just them no. Some people, alright, watch here. I believe that you see that is a level of wickedness, high level of wickedness, not even a level of, it's a high level of wickedness. And at the same time, it is also seems, and not even seems, it does look like people with a low self-esteem. You understand? Where in order to get through in life, they have to do them have to involve in these iniquity. They can't rely on them own natural ability. Them have to seek something else to try, you know what I mean, to try enhance something, to make something happen for them. Come on. You listen, you're God and goddess, you know. That are just the reality of the situation, you know. Man have right a God in flesh, you know. Woman have right a goddess in flesh. It's just natural. Zin. So any powers, alright, you see, them instead of, you know, them use, them identify so them probably can do some folly with some iniquity working. No. You see say you can do, why you don't do some good? Why you don't do some good? If you see say you could actually do something, why is it that you don't do good? Why is it that is not good come from them something? There's always evil things and wickedness. Why? Because natural. Zin, man and woman can, which is God, operate upon a high frequency and vibration, can do certain things. You see me I say? And a low self-esteem not go and do it. A low self-esteem I go tell you say you can't do it. A low self-esteem gonna impact on your confidence. So you're not confident enough in yourself, but you're confident in something else. Low self-esteem. an high level of wickedness. You see me? Yeah. Because them people, them now use it for do anything good. Them not using any powers that them possess to do anything good. What you mean Rasta can't talk about Kanye West? Stop talk. What you mean Rasta can't talk? Rasta can't talk about anything them feel like. What is the matter with you? What is the matter with you? You mean Rasta can't talk about Kanye West? Rasta can't talk about anything. Anything. Why you think you have your mouth and your brain and all of them things there? You can't talk about anything. What is how you go and talk about it? What you go and talk about? We are going to talk about Kanye West. I'm going to talk about Kanye West all the time on this platform. The other day we did something and Kanye West as well. So you mean Rasta can't talk about Kanye West? We live in a world where everything are going. We see everything are going. You think we don't see everything that is going on? Kanye West is a black man, you know. Kanye West is a black man. He's an African man. Zane, so you mean we can't talk about Kanye West? We can't talk about anyone we feel like. You see me I say? Yeah, man, we can't talk about anyone we feel like, man. Kanye West is a black man and we are going to talk about him. Why, you don't like Kanye West? What is it? You do not like Kanye West? Yeah, we're going to open the phone line, you know. If people want to call in and talk, that is why we are doing the program. We want people to call in and talk. We want for them views on the thing, and not just me there for talk. You know what I mean? The number there on the screen, you see me? You can link me on the WhatsApp or wherever. You see me? The number is on your screen. Look on your screen and you see the number. You can link me. Yeah, we're going to talk about Kanye West. You see me? Yeah, but as me I said, the people them, you know what I mean? The people them just involved in this level of iniquity where, you know, as Vaughn did I say a while ago, the thing is unbalanced. You know, whenever time people are deal with iniquity is a imbalance them are deal with. Imbalance. Them are deal with that imbalance. See? Yeah. Well, in the end, not going to really benefit them, you know. In the end, it not going to benefit them. It appears like it will benefit them for a while. But in the end, it's not going to benefit. You're going to see. You know what I mean? You must stop involving it. Look on the man. Look on the man the other day. Where him say him about church. And a big science and them thing that them are working at the church, you know. All of a sudden the man just disappear. Them say him crash in a car and disappear. And big science them are working in the church if you sacrifice people and all of them judgment about something that cut people. Yo. People throat you deal with it. Yo. You see a science the people them are work. Science, the people them say them at work. Them say them a sacrifice people. Them say them a sacrifice people. Them people are out of order, you know. Them say them a sacrifice people. Yeah, Why don't you sacrifice yourself if you want to sacrifice somebody? Why you not sacrifice yourself? Eh? Why you don't sacrifice yourself? Or if you have some youths, why you not use what you have? Eh? You're not reading of the Bible. When judgment ball, Isaac did I go get sacrifice? Abraham did I go sacrifice Isaac? You see? Yeah. Abraham did I use him own. Him never did I use nobody. Then and lo and behold, one goat turn up from out of nowhere. Then so him could have used instead of sacrifice him own son. Then him never go for nobody else. Him use him, but you have some people bright and presumptuous. Then thinking that them can sacrifice people. Thinking that them can sacrifice people. And how much conspiracy, how much so-called conspiracy theory in the year all the while. Where these things are going on in a certain society and certain organization and industry. How much time on to hear these things? Where people are get sacrificed. And then it come down pan the ghetto level. The regular normal people level. It not just a deal with them high level of things there, like the Kanye West levels there of things. It come down to the lower level. As the things say, spiritual wickedness in high and low place. Zine, so I'm not just up in the high place alone, down in the low places. The normal, regular people, them, the day-to-day people, them involved in a one sacrifice people too. That is how bad the thing is. You see me? That is how terrible the thing is. So as I hear a virgin I say a while ago, the virgin I say, yo, you can't trust people. You can't even trust your own. You see me? You can't even trust your own. Because the virgin said most of the people who you see get set up and rob and kill and all of them things there today. Them people have friends and family I do them thing there. People who close. And how much stories you hear more while pan them social platform where people sacrifice this and people say, yeah, all sort of things. And some of the time, it's not a joke, it's real thing. It's going in because if on a real thing, why them all come out and say these things? Real thing. Because the people involved in these things. The people are well involved. You understand? And the thing is, when them arm people, you know, the same thing that them use for arm other people is the same thing that going to arm them. And the same thing going to arm them. You see what I say? Yeah, man. Because someone go and send back that whatever. Because the people are involved in too much foolishness. Nobody can explain what did I go on in other school with them picnic there. Who can explain? Who can really explain? Because it's probably assume right now, say, according to what me hear, because I just go according to what me hear, people are say it was demons that take over the school. Evil spirit. Must be going there with one mother woman. I work at that time about mother woman. I don't know. Probably the mother woman bring the thing going there. Or bring them going there. You know? Because, boy. And a Jesus name, me hear the woman I call out to, you know. No, it's a serious thing in a Jesus name, me hear the woman I talk. And one at the time, I say, but I know, but it's like she must say, she getting a spirit or something, boy. Me I tell her, and yo, the cameraman them just itch up under her like, yo, It's a serious thing though. Yeah, it's a serious thing. Serious thing for see the people, youths. Them send them youths go to school and next thing them I get phone call and say, boy, dop it, I attack them youths in the school. No, you get a phone call. And the principal say, yo, Duppy does attack your youth in the school. What you going to do? You going to go on this? I don't know. What would I go on? You see me, I say, because if Duppy up at the school, what may I go up at the school go do? Them better make them way out. I make them way home. Because I no need to come encounter with no Duppy. Suppose the Duppy go say, boy, yo, and the parent that you know what? Rush all the parents. Yeah, I tell you, it's serious. It's serious. You get a call and that the principal I tell us, boy, Duppy dust lick down your picnic and other whole part of picnic. You're supposed to be scared out of your wits. You must say what type of nightmare this blow. No, you're supposed to be scared, man. Yeah? You're supposed to say, hey, principal, stop chat foolishness. What you mean, Duppy box down what? What you mean? What kind of Duppy you talk about? And the principal said, no, Mr. So-and-so, it's true. They're in the corridor right now. You don't want to turn up there, sir, man. You don't want to turn up there, sir. You want to stay as far as possible from that place, virgin. For why you need for one go there, sir? And you said up your box down people and all these type of things. No, sir. No, man, you want to run far from this, sir, man. Far. You see it? So, I don't know how some parents, I don't know how them parents they deal with that. How them take that they call there, How them react to all that they call there. You see me? And if what the principal did I do, because the principal at the head of the school, why them never attack the head of the school? The woman said, "You see something upon the little girl." Me I say, "Yo, what is it that she could have seen now?" She said the little girl look fierce, like she ready for and she have to take down the little girl. Wow, man, I tell her. Some serious thing are going on in the world, yeah. Some serious thing are going on in the world, yeah, man. Me I tell her. Like me I read in one of them newspaper there. A virgin go up on a tube, a underground tube. Zane go up on an underground tube, and there I go. I must say I go to work or sitting like so. Next thing when him look is a judgment ball man with one machete. Rush him, blood clean. If you want to say that, if you want to say this man with the machete rush him and give the man 2 out of it, About 2 or 3 virgin almost gone with the man hand, some mad crazy people, Pon the train, underground. Blood clean. You want to see people that take on themselves. You want to see people. Yo. Now, what all of them barriers? What all of them pretty barriers there? Why you go through that barrier there? Why? What? I just for scan the ticket. It not have no farmer metal detector in it to see if somebody I go through with one gun or one sitting. You see? What deem as a weapon. Virgin, the man go through yo. And them place are first world place, Them say them place here is first world. You see me? And a man could have go underground. And I like say boy at the overhead train them. This are underground. Underground, you have to go through. Me know now you must have to go through some barriers. Then for reach underground. Some certain place, I guess. You see me I say you must have to go through certain barriers these days. At least probably any train station. You must have to go through barriers. So these barriers is just some useless barriers where just scan the ticket or take, you know what I mean? You just bust through and you go through. That is just madness. I did think, sir, you could have it's some metal detector thing. The way this thing look, you know what I mean? The thing looks so sophisticated, like, yeah, but the thing is useless. A man go under the ground with a weapon like that, blood, and does attack one man in a man. Yo. Place mad. The people are mad in the place. You know what I mean? People are mad in the place, but more they expect, say boy, a place like England, you would have metal detector in if you go underground. You have to pay so much money And you're not even safe. You go down there, you're not even safe, blood. You're not even safe. And some of the time you have police there a certain station, and it's like them just there for intimidate people. Because all a man like that and come through, and probably all some police did all they wish part him there, and him just come through like that and chop up the man and just yo. A different time and space we are living in right now. Yeah. Different time and space. Yeah, man. Different time and space. Me say, me there and me do a video. Me do a video the other day. Zane. Talking about my experience. Yeah, I did a video talking about my experience. I have more videos to come talking about my experience, because, you know, it's a lot of experience. Zane. And I did a video and premiere it in the week here. And after the video was premiere, I was talking about when the police them find a gunshot in my car. My rental car. See? While I was in Jamaica. On a mission. See? I was in Jamaica on an important mission. Very important mission. And police stopped me and find gunshot in my car. And I did a video about it. See? Now, when I did a video about it and the video premiere, someone comment on the video saying that I am what did he say? I am trying to tear down good people. And anywhere them see me, them are go take away my 3 pints because me this the general. Zane, I wonder if you hear what me I say. Yeah, me do a video and somebody send a death threat. Somebody send a death threat, Serious. I say, anywhere them see me, them are going to take away my 3 pints. I say, wow. Serious? Somebody send a death threat, you know. On YouTube and one of the videos. There them can go and check the video. You know. Them delete one of the comments and edit one of the comments. But I was talking about how someone tried to set me up. And here comes some unscrupulous drunkard from out of nowhere saying them want to take away my 3 pints. No, you know my 3 pints worth it no price no depend it now. No price no depend it. Zane? Yeah, somebody has sent me a death threat pan YouTube. Can you believe that? Yeah. Someone has sent me a death threat to Judgment Ball on my YouTube platform. Eh? Look how much work I put in at that YouTube platform. For some drunk from out of nowhere. Zane, for send death threat. Look how much good works me I do on a platform. Or if you want to send death threat to I Just Star. Or you reach there, sir. Or you reach to the point where you are going to say, boy, you want to take away my 3 pints. People make all sort of comments on the platform, and them never make no comments like that. After me make a video and say, boy, somebody try to set me up, you go as far as say, boy, because Zane, because me this your general. And there are so much videos. There are so much videos on this platform of your general. And which one of them you can say that I Just Star of this your general? Now this person who sent me a death threat, this is all, me don't know, this is how people crazy, these days, As I said, it's like demon take over these people. Then, this virgin who send me a death threat now. And me take it very serious. Yeah, man, I take it very serious, man. You think me take it light? Me not take it light. Me take it very serious. Zane? Now, this virgin who send me a death threat, him is on Instagram, He's on Instagram with him picture and everything. Hey, virgin? This virgin is on Instagram. And me know which part of Jamaica you're there now. Me know which part of Jamaica you're there. Can I see which part of Jamaica you're there. See, and this virgin, the virgin come on YouTube and sending me a death threat, and him have himself up on Instagram. This is how crazy the people them is. This is how crazy the people them is. How you have to do something like that? How you have to do something like that? What is it? I don't know. It's attention. It's like you're looking attention. It's like I'm supposed to come and, some attention seeker. Or I'm supposed to be intimidated or scared. You know what I mean? Oh, intimidated or scared. Is it, man? Everybody can go and look on the video that I did. I said them I try to set me up. You can go and see who that individual is. Zane. Oh, good time. So people can't go and see who that individual is on the video and go and check on Instagram, and people can see who him is. You know what I mean? This is the world that we live in. You know what I mean? This is the world that we live in. Like, come on. You do something like that. And you're on Instagram, you're on Facebook. No, you shouldn't be doing them something, man. You should be keeping yourself, you should be keeping your mouth shut. Or you shouldn't be typing them type of things there online. Because these days people not hard for finding. People are easy to find. People are not hard to find. People are very easy to find these days. It's a very small world we live in. We live in a very small world, you know. Oh, it reads that you don't know IJStar. Come on. The people who follow IJStar, the mindset, the people who follow this platform, it's about 16,000 people that subscribe to this platform. Seeing? Seriously, IJStar, what is it that IJStar is doing that you'd want to send a death threat to IJStar? Are you losing your mind? You must be losing your mind. Or you did smoke a coke spliff or something. Or a shot of Hennessy, or I don't know, you had too much Hennessy to drink. If you're going to say you're going to send a death, you're going to put a death threat. No, man, you're crazy. You're crazy. No, man, I feel like you're crazy. With your face on Instagram, brother, come on. How you feel do yourself like that? How you feel do your... So what should I should have took your face, come and put it on my platform here and say, hey, people, see the boy we are threatening my life, you know. See the boy, him this, him see me, him live a rare Jamaica, this and that, yeah. Him this. That is what I should have do. That me supposed to do on this platform. Put your face up, and so you get some popularity. Now, man, better you did link me and say, yo, me is an artist, you know, natty. Yo, Bobo, me is an artist and watch him. Would I love to get an interview on the platform and thing. What you can do for me. And would I just say, yo, we arrange a date. But you want threaten my life and then me fi put you up on my platform and give you some popularity and make the people them see your face. Nah, man. You're supposed to apologize, I think. You're supposed to apologize. You know? You're supposed to apologize. You know, you're supposed to apologize, blood. Or if you reach Dessa. You brethren? You know much people. You know how much people need You know how much people need IJStar. You know how much people need for hear IJStar. You know how much people call me upon a daily basis, blood. You know how much WhatsApp text me. You know how much email me get at daytime. Warm to them people. And IJStar you must just take IJStar 3 points like that. You think a basketball is? You think a basketball is? Eh? You think a basketball? This does show the type of, the type of madness. People You know, because it look like the people them nowadays is like them not just a take Marley fi go party. Them start take Marley in the day fi like a weed them a smoke. I mean I know they must a crush out the Marley and a put in the weed. Them a crush out the Marley a put in the weed and a watch YouTube. And come a type foolishness. And then I call up artist name I call up artist name, you know. I call up artist. Artist, I wonder if you see where your brethren them a deal with. I wonder if the artist see where him friend them a deal with. Artist, you see where your friend them a deal with? Me know say them type of thing they want to glorify still. But artist, that little man can put you in a lot of problem, you know. I wonder if the artist knows so that little man can put him in a lot of problem. Because the art, him a mention the artist's name in one to kill somebody. In a want to killing somebody, want to take away somebody 3 points. Him a mention the artist's name. The item can go and look on the post for yourself. And I make up nothing. It's there. Me not remove it. Because me not normally remove posts. I don't do them something. I don't delete people's posts. When people say them posts delete or comment delete, it must be the owner of the platform do that, but it's not I. So something as that so severe, me not delete it, but leave it there. You see me? Yeah, me leave it there. You see me? Because he mentioned the artist's name. He mentioned the artist's name. You see me? No, me not gonna mention the artist's name. You see me? I'm not gonna mention the artist's name. There them can go and look and see. Because all of them are a big star already. Me are not a big star. Me might name Ija Star, but me are not a big star. Yeah, but me are Ija Star. But all of them are big star already. You see me? So, me don't know. What is it that Ija Star is doing that? Because me don't know, they probably know and say that Ija Star is not. Because the virgin say me is a blogger, you know. I'm not a blogger, you know. I'm not a blogger. I've never been a blogger and I don't want to be a blogger. Because me not see myself as no blogger. You see me? Who blog. But I no blog me a blog writer, so I talk me a talk writer, so I reason me a reason. Me not blog. Anything when I put out and I blog in. You see me? No, we're not blogging. So the virgin said me is a blogger. Me is not a blogger. Virgin, me is not a blogger and a virgin. Virgin, me is not someone who is dying for hunger and nobody can. Hey, you think no guy can come and call me and give me a box food money and say, yo, that boy they forget some lead, you know. You think that boy can call me? You think that boy can call me? You think the artist can call me and tell me that? You think a guy can call me and tell me that? So me is not no blogger. You think no blogger. You think no artist. Cause me notice the artists them have them bloggers and thing. But you think the artist can call Ija Star and tell me say if you do this or do that? for no money. Not this star. Zane, we don't need no artist money. You understand? We don't need no artist money. No, we don't need no artist money. So I'm not no artist groupie. You understand? I just started another artist groupie. You see, anywhere you see them artists there, it could be the biggest artist in the world. Anywhere you see them go, me can go there. Anywhere them go. Anywhere you see them go up on tour and wherever. I could have Australia, New Zealand, name it. Me can go there. Me not just limit to England or Jamaica. Me can go anywhere. I feel like. So no artist no big on me. Zine? So when artists there and them not like I just star, artists listen. The time change. Time has changed. Zine? Artists will understand that time has changed. Time has changed. See? Now we in a age and time, yeah, where we know say corruption. And a whole part of the artists them corrupt. A whole part of them corrupt, blood. You can hear from how them speak. You know some of them are corrupt. And they're singing these good upful songs and things, but they're corrupt. Enough of them are sing bad man song, and you know them one day they're corrupt. You see me? So artists, the time change. Zine, and the youths them is doing their work. You must sing your song and go on your tour and make your money. Zine, and stop by gun and give the youths them in the community. You must stop do them judgment ball something there. When I talk about our feelings for bloggers, our feelings for social media influencers, what kind of feelings you can have where you are some big superstar? What kind of feelings you can really have for a little virgin who, when you compare him fan base, if me say boy me have fans, me have 16,000 odd fans. Zine, and when you compare these dinosaurs, I'm like a little tiny dot. So what kind of feelings you can have carry for a little tiny dot? And you're a big dinosaur. You can't carry no feelings for one little tiny dot. That is madness. It's crazy. It's crazy. You see me? You feel carry feelings for a little tiny dot. Someone who you're bigger. You're bigger than. So it would appear anyway. So it would appear. It's not necessarily so it go. You see me I say? Cause enough of them Virginia, them is dunce. Them illiterate and dark. Zine, and them feel say people illiterate and dark like them. You see me? But we can be dark. But we're not illiterate, but we can be dark. We can't be dark, cross, angry, miserable, and all these things. We can't do all of them, some of them, man. Come on. You see me? Some of them know, you have people, you know, people are send threat and a call up artist name. You know what I mean? Or over a social media influencer. You know? Come on, look on the work what we are doing over here, Sir Virgin. Are you sick? Eh? You come call me blogger. Hey boy, you know me a who? Do you know who I am? Me not a blogger. I'm a plumbing engineer. I'm a mechanical engineer. What is the matter with these people? They see people on internet and they think they know who you are. You don't know I. You know what I'm going to say? You see, the next time I'm going to start seeing that studio there, I'm going to have up all my certificate. All of my certificate them I'm going to have up. I'm going to start display my certificate them. So when some clown see, some clown can see say, they're not, you know, we're not in no circus with them. We're not in any circus with them. We're not in any circus with them. You see me? You think me rate an artist over me? You think me rate any artist over? You see, when an artist can do what me do, then me rate you. When an artist can do what me do, as a trade, how me make money, hey, me can go sing and rap and DJ and make money. Then sitting there easy. Nowadays, me can go sing and rap and DJ and make money. No. I just started a little name. I know say I go out there and start do something now. The people them are going to support it. Them are going to say, oh, I just started. We never know say you could have DJ. Or you could have dub poet. We never know. But any day me see an artist can do what me do. As a mechanical engineer, then me rate you. Zane, I'ma put you over me. But any day, is even you can't do that, me not put no artist over me. You could have money till you're sick. You could have drive the biggest car. Your house could have 1,000,000 rooms. You could have 10 trillion girls. No artist no higher than I. No artist nowhere. Zin, no artist anywhere higher than me. I could have Michael Jackson or Bob Marley. Zin, you know, say, alright, we still talk about Kanye West, you know, but you know, see Kanye West, I say, with him in billions. Kanye West is saying, oh, they don't recognize me as a billionaire. They see me as a thug. All they label me with this thug rapper. It's thug rapper. I'm a thug rapper. They don't want to call me a millionaire or a tycoon. You know, see, it's a millionaire that's in a ball for people and for recognize him as a millionaire in a punk. You hear me a ball for no people for recognize me. You hear me a ball for nobody for recognize me. I want to know, man, and I've got to sit down, man. But take with 3 points. I think a basketball is. If you apologize in a youth, yeah, if you apologize, if you have up your face on social media and all I drive around with a gun in him car, you know. Yeah, Mr. the Virgin, I drive around with a gun in him car. Yeah. We are going to say, oh, I just started informer. No, I just started not no informer. That is what is on his Instagram page. He might inform on himself. Say I drive around with a gun in him car. It could be a licensed firearm. And it may not be a licensed firearm. But that does show you the mindset of the people again, because if you have a licensed firearm, why do you want people to know? For why? This is the type of people and we are dealing with. You see what I say? Yeah. All in blessed love, you know, manners and respect. Yeah, man. Somebody send me death threat, man. Virgin send me death threat on a video. I mean, don't know, it look like he must know the people them. The people them must know him, or he must know the people them where try to set me up as the look so. Cause he must say me a tear down good people. You know what I mean? He said I was steering down good people. Some people who try to set up my life, you know. I could be in prison right now in a blood. You see me? I could be in prison right now and all of them something, and me youths them miss me, and you know what I mean, them miss them breadwinner. You see me? Who provide and look after them. You see me? And some people try to set up my life, blood. Yeah. No, me share that. And a little man from out of nowhere get upset and say, boy, him. It's like him want to say, boy, anyway, him see me, him a go shoot me. You see me? And this individual don't know me. This individual don't know me, you know. Should I lucky say me is a Rasta youth, you know. Should I lucky say me is a Rasta youth. Remember me tell you. Should I lucky say I is a Rasta youth. One of them Rasta youth they were real. You understand? Because you say if I one of the dreaded them, like how you try to describe me as, you say if I one of them dreaded them, boy, your head lick off. If I one of the dreaded them, your head lick off. If it's one of the dreaded them. But you say true, it's a real Rasta I deal with. You're lucky. You're lucky. I go easy. I go easy because I could have your face, the video, everything up and thing and make everybody say, yo, is this boy you do that? I could have do a video, a whole live about it. I would not slide it in that video when I have nothing to do with it. You see me? Yeah. But you threaten me. You threaten my life. Come on, look how far me there England. Zane, me there England, you send me a death threat. Zane, you send me a death threat all the way from Jamaica. Me not say nobody can do me nothing, but listen me. You see all when you come with a million gun, you see when you come with all a million gun, remember me telling you, say none of them gun they not go fire, you know. Remember, I just start telling you, say not one of them gun they go and fire. All when you come with a million of them, not one of them go and fire. Me I telling you that. Because you don't know who is I just star. When you just hear this Rasta virgin, you just see this Rasta virgin, this Boba virgin, attack on the platform, and when you just feel say, you know what I mean? When you don't know who is I just star, you know, when you feel humble and behave on yourself, you know. When you must humble and behave on yourself. Zane, because you don't know who is I just star. When you don't know what type of links me have. When you don't know what type of connection me have. You must behave on yourself. You must not do something like that again, because anybody do that again, we are gonna make an example out of them. Seriously. Yeah, man. A serious example. You see me, I say? Serious example. You understand? Yeah. I just show we don't want to do nothing where the rest of the social media world are gonna come and take and run with that. Because if we start talk, if we do a video where I deal with that, we know the rest of the social media go and take it up. And it's not going to be no pretty something. Me I tell you no. It's not going to be no pretty nothing. So, you just be able to say, because you see, when I set up on yourself, with the same people them wanna call general, when I set up on yourself with them, because will cause problem for the general. Will cause problem for the general. If you come on social media, do them something that you cause problem for the general. We can make this thing be a problem, You see me? Me take it very serious. Me not take it light. You see me? But we can make it be a big judgment ball problem. See, we don't care how big a artist be. We can make this thing be a big judgment ball issue. And we humble. Then a couple days this happen now and I just know we are talking about it. You see me? Because come on. If it was some different youth were under locks, like yourself, like this youth, this youth I'm under locks, You see, if it was some youth like you get discipline long time, And you have to come, you'd have to apologize on social media. You'd have to apologize. It's like how them met them youth there when them this Andrew Oldness and them thing there. I saw would I make them deal with you, I saw would I make them deal with you, youth. And I feel like you can diss people. And yo, wanna behave on yourself, youths. Wanna behave on yourself. You understand? Wanna behave on yourself. Because wanna go and disrespect the wrong person, and them not going to take it light. Them not go just talk. You see me? You see me? No man, this virgin is a joker. The man have him face all over social media. You hear me? And then I threaten me. You shouldn't do that to you. That's all I can say. You shouldn't have never have done something like that. Because the whole cosmic just gone against you when you do something like that. The whole cosmic just gone against you. You see me? The whole cosmic just gone against you, man. I just start and say I just start 3 pints to get takeaway. Anyway. You know, say I just start diss the general. Which artist can come on this platform and say I just start diss them? Which artist can come here so and say we diss them? We not diss no artist, man. The boy all say about how much Rasta me style. Man say how much Rasta me style. Which Rasta can say me style? With a style no Rasta and Ewa. You see anything what we talk on the platform, yeah? Because we don't fabricate things and we don't make up things. You understand? So you see anything what we talk, a truth we talk. anything where you hear I just start talk about a truth. And me not talk about things that me not know about. Me not make up things. Me not tell lie. You understand? Me used to tell lie and them things there, but which part I reach in a life now, me not lie. Me not tell lie. Me not need lie in my life. You understand? So a truth, be a truth me I deal with. So anything a man hear what me say, Zane, if it pertaining to an artist, if it's about an artist or whoever, a truth me I talk. You understand? Truth. No lie. So if a man no like what me I say, a man cannot, a man not have to watch I Just Star Virgin. A man not have to watch the platform and look how much platform out there. A whole platform out there. Hey Virgin, a whole platform out there. A man you not have to watch this. If you don't like what me I say, you don't like what I Just Star I say. Me tell you say some people try set me up. Police find gunshot in my car. After them find gunshot in my car, me find 6 pen shell on top of the car. All that. Then it didn't have anything to do with the police. The shot was in the car along with the pen shell them on top of the car. That was it. And once a police find stop me, them would have find the shot in the car if them search the car like the police did, and then probably would have seen the pen shell, and it would have been more problem. So me no need people to tell me say I said somebody try to set me up. Me say I said somebody definitely try to set me up. But as I've been saying, because I Just Star is a different individual, you know. I Just Star is not no normal individual. You can't, you think, what some people think? They think you can just set up some things like that and that does go and catch me like that? You're mad. That get liquid long judgment ball time. Long time. That get liquid. From the first reverence we cut and clear when me I come out of my house, that get liquid. From the first reverence we black, that get liquid. Them people are. And me hear people chat all about thing about Rasta and Rasta and know what them are deal with and this and that. And you see if you really ever take the time, Virgin. You see if you really ever take the time and study this and know this and live it, then you'd see where Rastafari, the sons and daughters, them really are deal with. Blessed. Blessed.
Hold on. Respect. Yeah, hello?
Yes, King.
Yes, sir. Blessed love, man.
Blessed love.
Hey,
Wagwan.
Hey, good, man. Hearing the vibes tonight. How some man, being little soldiers for people that don't even know them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I want you to play a vibration, man. 2 songs. One of them is Merciless by Midnight, Fireburn the Merciless, and Remember Jah.
All right. Tonight is not a night when we really are gonna play any music on the video. I don't really want to copyright on that video here tonight.
No, well you could play the live,
All right.
Remember the live is not.
I would look for it still.
Yeah, man. Send out a good vibration to them, man, because it's just an interruption to the progress that's been moving along right now.
True.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
And I like to say that the there's some of these youth and all kind of people, all ages, but on the internet, they like to speak up for artists that they don't even study themselves. Then the artist would say a certain thing in an interview or have a certain mindset, but then for some reason they're such a fan of the artist that they don't want the artist to get any criticism.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And it's just really, really ridiculous. But it's just people trying to be in the image of the artist themselves, whatever they think the artist is. They're being a fanatic.
For real. Artist groupie.
Yeah. Yeah, some real groupies. Mm-hmm. You know, like they say in New York, dick riders. So excuse my French. You know?
For real.
But yeah, man, it's a thing going on right now. It's a like Vaughn said, it's culture clash. World culture clash right now.
True.
All over the world, people are finding out a lot of different things. Some people don't want to see it. Some people don't want to rise up and elevate. They just want to just be in a low vibration and be in a reptile kind of mode, just survival. And survival in a sense of an individual. Unlike what Bob said, survival of a people.
Right.
You know? It should be all are we. We in the same boat, we. Let's try to see.
Africans him did that talk about Africans him did that talk about, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's the people that a lot of people are a little sensitive about these things because they don't see themselves as African. They don't know what the African is neither. What is the African? What does the African do? When I speak to people from Nigeria, I talked to a man recently from Nigeria. He said he went to Jamaica. He said when he went to the regular place, how the people sit down and how they talk and how they move in their daily life, it looked like Nigeria to him.
Look at that.
Because it's a frequency. Mm-hmm. Blackness is a frequency, not a color. Mm. And some of these youth moving like El Gringo. Mm-hmm. You know, Van talk about
from El Paso.
The children. Huh?
El Gringo from El Paso.
Yeah, you know, that's what they want to move like. They moving like the master, like the enslaver. You know, a lot of people have taken on the enslaver ways because they think since he has a certain power that he portrays over the world, that he make people see, which is an illusion, they want that power. Meanwhile, they talking negative against their own self. They're spending money with the enemies. Even to the point the stuff them what Kanye talking about. Them man have people, we found out Adidas. The man who started Adidas was a Nazi man. Mm-hmm. You know? And then people are not paying attention to Kanye. All they're saying is, oh, I don't want to be in that foolishness. Because they're afraid. They're afraid. Afraid to die. Nobody wants to be the person to stand up. Everybody thinking, oh, man, something will happen to him. They're going to do him something. So what?
Yeah, but the virgin said him willing to give him life, you know. That is what I'm saying, you know. That is what Kanye West said. Him willing to give him life.
That's why it is. That's why it is. That's why it's supposed to be. Because life is still the ultimate. After your past, it's still the ultimate. It's still the ultimate. Even after you pass, the work you do is what matters, you know. Mm-hmm. Not just your name.
So you know, say, look,
your name will have a.
So look. Van pass, Bob Marley pass, Peter Touch pass, Garnet Silk pass. Name how much artists pass and the music still I do a lot for people still today. And
all right, let me show you something too. You didn't mention Bunny Wailer. Mm-hmm. Bunny Wailer passed too. Mm-hmm. But those other men have a bigger impact because they rough up the system so much. The system took him out, quote unquote, prematurely as to what they want to tell us. But if you understand African spirituality, some people have a time that's short to live on this earth. And that's okay. There are some people that they are the maker of the way. They make the way for everybody else. And other people are the soldiers that come in and keep the way open. Then they have other men who come in and run the path. But everybody can't be the same thing.
No.
You check? Yeah, man. And if you have faith in the Almighty, them things shouldn't matter. When you think about Kanye, right, I keep thinking about Psalms 82. And you know, he going by the name now, Y-E, Ye.
Yeah.
But in Psalm 82, they say, ye are gods. Rise up and judge the world. But someone still can't see that.
So you see that youth, some people say him mad. And him say the media try to make it look like say mad. But based on what me I say, I don't know if him mad. Him not sound like him mad to me.
But hear this man. That's what David was, you know. They said David was a madman, you know. Right? King David, they say he was a madman. But what he did brought along Solomon, and what he did brought along what we have today in Selassie. So when I see Kanye, he's like the Joker in a deck of cards. He might say some crazy things, but when you up there with them people in them places, like Vaughn say one time in a live, he said, I can't crazy like I can't catch on. But is still the work of the Almighty working, you know. Just like how the donkey spoke to the prophet. The donkey had to be the one to speak. The jackass had the word of God in his mouth. God used everything and everybody. And you have to watch sometimes. Man, there's the same way when we had the first Italian war, right? And Menelik was fighting. Menelik had man who was on the Italian side that was traitors to the Italians. They were Ethiopians that joined the Italians, and then they betrayed the Italians and brought back guns and ammunition to Ethiopia. Now, if we in the same mode we talking today, we're going to lose out. Because your brother is your brother no matter what. You check?
That is it.
Kanye say all kind of thing, but at the beginning of the day, Kanye was saying Bush don't care about black people. And at the end of the day, look again today, he's the one to talk out the most and not care. What he say? La, 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 wait till I get my money, right? And you can't tell me nothing. He do his part, he play the role. And when it's time when he on the top, you know they say Sambo still dancing with $1 billion in his hand. Did Kanye do that when he make his $1 billion? He stopped dancing. When he reached to the top, just like Michael Jackson did to them. Michael Jackson played a little CC for years. Soft voice, everything. Fool all them people. He bleach out. Fool all of them. And guess what he did in the end? He got back the rights for the music for Little Richard and other artists. Give it to them for free. And he inspired other musicians to not sign into other labels. He showed them that they had the freedom and the choice and the power to have their own label. These names these people have, Ain't no joke, it's a vibration. All the one the man call a general is a certain kind of frequency he have. Because if you know about the Orishas, if you know what you're talking about, it's the same person. But if you know the Orishas, that's Ogun, the ground god, god of iron. You see, Van had a live, Midnight had a live back in the day when he said they come from the house of gun. They keep talking about gun all the time, but they come from the house of gun. Mm-hmm. But it's still a house in the mansion of the Almighty. Because the same way how in the Battle of Ottawa, man had to have gun and shoot up man in the field. Menelik, the queen, Zuditu, Taitu, she was out there with big guns shooting up man on the back of a horse. When I hear certain dancehall artists going on, I say, man, the energy going the wrong place. They're going to change up in this time. When the thing come down to it, they're going to switch trust in the Almighty. They're going to switch up on them to blood clot. No joke. But Van had a speech, he said, the entertainers you see on the TV, they are the angels of the earth, but they are singing a strange song because of money business. But these are the people who wield the culture. These man are the one who wield the culture. And Babylon have them messed up. But anything God make, God can rearrange it again. Even if they have to go to the pits of hell. Even if they have to lock them up for years, for a lifetime. Even if they have to die, they might reincarnate again and come back. Some man will recognize the spirit when they come back. I don't see Peter's spirit in somebody's youth man when they come back. I don't see Bob's spirit in somebody's youth man when they come back. It's an everlasting spirit, regardless of flesh. And if you do Melchizedek order, none of them things matter. It's an ancient spirit that don't worry about death. What is dead and what is alive? Only gotta deal with the ancestor when people send you messages in dream to show you the next day what will happen to you. When the ancestors come and tell you something and then they affect you in your life, like they guide you to protect you or to bring you to someplace bountiful. What is dead, what is alive? Van say, no fear, no sorrow. No fear, no sorrow. Some man full of fear, and the fear made them feel brave and they want to fight their own because they're scared of themselves. When they see you, they're so brave. But when they see El Gringo, the real El Gringo, they bow down and they looking for the money, looking for favor, and they don't want to be harmed. Because they think the enemy going to torture them. They think the enemy going to destroy them. Because the enemy portrays himself as a psychopath, a killer. Every day, the imagery in the TV, in the video games, in the music videos, a lot of these dancer artists are inspired by Rambo, by gangster movies, made by who? Them same man. When I say the oppressor children is not respecting the earth and destroying it. The oppressor children is not white alone, They all colors. They are his children by their mindset. If they follow the mindset of the wicked one, they are the children of the wicked one. Because they choose to. Some man still have the vibration in them to come out of it. And we have to have faith to still love our brother. But when time for discipline,
Mm-hmm.
It gonna have to happen. Cause when man try kill Selassie, what Selassie do? Selassie here run. Man try and drown Selassie in a lake, and they might end up getting poisoned. People think it's just peaceful and, like you say, the man see you on YouTube talking how you speak and moving how you move. They think it would do anything to you. But a praying mantis is a little animal. It can kill a snake.
Yeah, man, I'm a little dot. That's a little dot. That is the Ija star, one little dot. That's a little dot. That's all Ija star is. Just a little dot. It's not no big thing.
It take a little dot to make a big picture, It take millions of little pixels to make a big picture. But them are watching the little dot and them don't see the network behind the little dot. You overs?
Yeah, man. For real.
Yeah. Real, man. Realness. Someone in this realm, on this physical plane, thinking that, yeah, man, I could do you this and do you that. And that kind of thing, like, you're hurting a man's feelings. But man don't walk with feelings. Man walk with a vibration. That is a power. And that is greater than anything that they feel to do. Because feelings come and feelings go. And feelings can be manipulated.
We're doing a great work here. I find myself, I said that from the other day, because I know it's a great work. I listen back to some of the things them that I put out there. So I know people full joy what is going out there. So it's a good work. So I don't know how, people, so low-minded, people need to get their mind out the gutter. You know what I mean? And yeah, because the reality is, we are one people, You see me?
Martin Luther King, in one of his last speeches, he was talking about black and white. He said somebody made a lie one day and they put it in language. If you look in a dictionary, they put everything white as angelic, sweet, best, and everything black, evil, sinister, dark, dangerous, dirty. But guess what? Look outside in the sky. What you see? The beautiful dark sky with the lights coming out. The best foods that are organic are the dark fruits. The fruits and the thing them that's been bleached out is bad for your health. Bad for your health. Even the language, sometimes, we say, boy dark and this and that. You know what the reality is? Look what happened in Mobe. When them boys had to bleach out, they get more evil because the real wickedness is the paleness. Because when you have things that live away from the sun, underground, they're not dark, brethren. They are pale. The vibes get pale. Even the vibes got pale. The vibes cartel got pale. Loses power, end up in prison.
Wow.
When you get pale out, that's when you get to the wickedness, because you don't have the anointing anymore. The anointing is the melanin. That's the anointing. When you're under the sun, living outside under the sun like God make us to be, God bless you with this copper color skin. And someone have the rich darkness down to make it look like blue. Like how the sky turned from black to blue. That kind of black. Black is beautiful. Like what Van talk about in propaganda.
Yeah,
black is the whole color of the universe.
There's a saying in Jamaica where them say black is beautiful and red is corruption. From me a youth, me always hear that in a Jamaica. Black is beautiful and red is corruption. Me always hear that as a youth. Zane, and I never really figured that out until when I grew up and find out what that really I deal with, and when I look into the thing is a reality. Black is beautiful and red is corruption. No matter what I do and what I say is a reality, and we see that. Because as they say, when the youth them peel out them skin, I just be a devil thing them I deal with.
But you know, they say when people don't have melanin, they don't have compassion. They don't have empathy. There's a little trend in Europe right now. It's not big. There's a little trend. But these Europeans are injecting melanin into their skin. This one lady said, after she did it, she had more compassion and empathy. No joke, boss. No joke. People don't get that. People honestly think that their skin color is a curse. Or if I wasn't so dark and this. Man, the best food, the richest things. When the judge have to make judgment, what they wear? Black. Authority. Watch them go to Babylon to talk away, but watch how they move. They don't move in white, they move in black, my lord. That's how Babylon moving on top of us. And we don't see they using our power against us, have us afraid of the dark. Even when Queen I forgot, and some of her song them, she talk about like woman get dark. I say, but that don't sound good to me. And then look now, she looking kind of different. Now she acting different. Even to the thing I tell people about their mother. You know? What is that? You know, we have to watch our words. We have to overstand ourselves. We cannot think like these folks. These folks ain't thinking right. So when Kanye West have that shirt that say white lives matter, what is a white life? Because there's a story about how the US categorizes people when they come to this country in America. There was a man living in Harlem from Egypt, a Nubian man, our color. He was a teacher. When he was checking his paperwork, he noticed on his paperwork, his race was white. He said, well, nah, man. I identify with these people in Harlem. I identify with these other African people. These are my brothers and sisters. He asked one of his white colleagues who was a teacher as well about it. She said, oh, no, don't do that. Because black means void, that they have no culture. But my lord, that's a lie. Black is never void. Black is the fullness. Is the fullness thereof. Because out of the darkness come the great light. The light have to have a source or energy for it to be born. If there's no source of energy for the light, there is no light, my lord. Naturally, not artificially, like how Babylon be. Babylon is an artificial world encased within a dark reality that is beautiful. In science, they found out that the physical world we see, the physical things around us, the lights, the materials, these things are like 5% of what makes up the universe. The other 95% is darkness that they cannot touch. But they realize that that darkness can bend light. And it's like, but wait, for real, you know, in the Bible they say, God said, let there be light. So God was in darkness? Is God darkness? And then he make light? And then the devil was an angel of light to deceive? Watch your words. Really understand ourselves. It's not about, and it's not even about black and white. Because the white has its place. Mm-hmm. But it can't get out of place. It can't take over. It's not supposed to take over. It's supposed to be a balance.
Natural.
Yin and yang. Yes, I. Like you have a tree. You have roots. You have a trunk. You have branches, leaves, and flowers. All man watching the flowers like, oh, the flowers are so beautiful. They're watching the trunk and the roots like, ah, man, they're dirty down there. But guess what? The flowers are just here for a while. They die off quick. They're fragile. Like Van say, illusion have the ugly look like the cream of the crop. When you have a bear and you have foam on top, is the foam the good part or is it the dark beer at the bottom? Like, you want to take the foam? You want to take the cream? You want to take the milk? Milk and cream ain't good for you.
Take the foam and go on, left the rest.
You know?
When I drink still, but
like,
you know, I guess someone who drink alcohol would have said, you know what I mean? Take the foam and left the rest.
But you can't get nothing out of the foam. What the foam have in it? Any substance? Is there substance in the foam? No. It looks good, yeah. But the substance is in the roots. And even from the flower gets pollinated and then a seed is formed. And the seed is black again. You see it right now around the world. They're saying the population of so-and-so people are going down. And other people's population is going up. Because these people are for a time. And they have to assimilate back into the human family. And if they don't assimilate back in the human family, because of the lack of their melanin, the sun gonna burn them out. Not us, you know. The sun. Just like how Cableton been saying, more fire for years. Now there's articles in science saying that people's fertility rate is going down because of UV rays attacking their DNA. We have the anointing covering us. And some of the people who are lighter than us, that you don't see melanin on their skin, they have melanin on their cells, on their cell membrane. There was a scientist, they were talking about, quote unquote, why certain people get abducted by aliens more than other people. They said they like to abduct, quote unquote, white people because certain white people don't have the covering of the melanin around their cells. So they have light technology that is able to manipulate their DNA. We have a covering that protects us from them manipulating our DNA. So that's why they can't mess with us. The anointing is on us. And we can't be wanting to be like the illusion that has been made. Nah, because they want to be white as snow. Like Peter just say, when he found out that part, that didn't make no sense to him. And look what happened when Moses put his hand in his cloak and took it out. And the leprosy, what was that? I've worked with people who are old age. When they have old age, that skin is not good. Any little thing they cut, any little thing they bruise, they break. Like a soft little flower. Fragile. They even say it themselves when they have to talk among themselves with politics. Oh, you're being a snowflake. They say these things. Those people. They even say, oh, you're pale in comparison to this person. They say that in their culture, and we don't see that. This is like a reality where demons are running the world, and they talk about their issues, their mutations, but they're proud of it and they want to stay that way in a negative kind of thing. But we don't see the judgment happening before our face.
Yes, my general.
But yeah, man, you've been doing some good work. I like how you've been talking about the talking with people from the EWF as well. That's a big important thing, because His Majesty himself put that down for us, for all of we, and it's changing, it's re-emerging, it's rising, like the slogan says, and it's been a lot of revelation, and people who are pushing it are very humble. The ones who have been there for years, who are still in it, they are very humble and very honest, to tell you everything that's going on. That rings true.
Yeah, we are getting these virgins and sisters to forward and speak, and then you have people, talking a lot of rubbish, so it's some good work is going on, and I'm happy that we can be a part of if his help and highlight or whatever, we happy to be a part of that, for get the virgin them to come and speak, and in by themselves, secretly them can organize whatever need to organize, but we know when the sound get out there, then people want to get involved, people want to do something, because people want change, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. This is the time for it, because we've been at the stage of telling the world about Rastafari, but now it's time to do the work of Rastafari. Time to build up what Rastafari set for us as a blueprint. People talk about revelation, that Christ is supposed to come back and save the people who have been enslaved, and but look at what Selassie did. When John F. Kennedy spoke about Selassie, he said Selassie was one of the key people to help free over 20 plus nations on the continent. This man has the title King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering land of the tribe of Judah. When you watch the movie Black Panther, that's Ethiopia. When you talk about Wakanda, that is Ethiopia. Because the Black Panther is symbolic of the black maned lion of Ethiopia, the royal lion. The name scientifically for the big cat is Panthera. So therefore, Ethiopia has the Black Panthera. That's what Ethiopia represents. And His Majesty went around the world. When they say Christ is going to go around in his chariot, in his white chariot, right? Look at the plane. Chariot of fire. Look, this man, as he went around the world and he visited all the royal houses. He went to Asia, he went to Germany, he went to France, he went everywhere he went, he got the highest academics, the highest honors. They honored the man everywhere he went. And then guess what? When they asked him, are you Jesus Christ returned? He said, no, man, do not mix me up with a deity. Do not mix up man with a deity. But guess what he said after that? A generation shall replace me. That is Christ's consciousness. Selassie was a pillar and the example for us to see that you, whoever you are, through discipline and through spirituality, knowing yourself, can become what God has gotten for you. Because God is everywhere. I mean, God is in you. But if you do not rise up and build up yourself, if you don't build your temple like Solomon did, you're going to be moving around with the demons. And Babylon love to activate our lower chakras, as you can say, the sexual energy, the stomach energy that is about desire and devouring and being greedy. The gluttony and the greed and the lust. But we have to elevate. When you look at the 7 chakras, the green chakra is the heart chakra. When you look at the priests that in the book of Levite, the Levite priests, they had a chest plate full of gemstones and crystals. You know what is a gemstone for the Judah tribe? It is the emerald, the green emerald. And that represents the heart chakra. That's what Selassie is all about, love. The lion of Judah, the conquering lion. You have to conquer yourself. And also the symbol for that same emerald for the heart chakra, for the lion of Judah, it is in Kemet, it is Thoth. Hermes Trismegistus, if I say it right. Another representation of his majesty. Some Christians even say that's Christ again. Look at the linkages. Over and over again, the same spirit. And when you look at the movies, they had that man, Chadwick Boseman. In Gods of Egypt, he was Thoth. And then he played Black Panther as the king. They use the same man to play the same person. And another image that they use for Thoth, they have 2 images for Thoth. Is the ibis bird as the bird head. Then is the simian baboon. You know where that baboon is found? One place in the highlands of Ethiopia. And where does Egypt say they come from? The Kemet people, they say they came from the mountains of the moon, the place where the god Happy dwells. That's Ethiopia again. And we are now finding out so much things about the past, how large the Ethiopian Kushite Empire was. The Atlantic Ocean was called the Ethiopian Sea. Americas was called West Africa, my lad. I grew up in the Virgin Islands. I found an article about some bones they found on a beach in St. Thomas in the Virgin Islands that were thousands of years old. and the bones were described as Afro-Caribbean. When you listen to Dr. Van Sertima, he quotes Columbus' diaries and other explorers' diaries. They said there were Africans trading in gold-tip spears. They found African coins over here. There were African tribes over here. Mansa Musa sends how much ships over here. So there ain't nothing to be afraid of. And these people won't see themselves until they go within themselves and realize, boy, this whole thing backwards, you know. The world is upside down.
Sid. Yes, far right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, may I give you 2 more minutes still, you know? Yeah, the idea long. Yeah, may I give you 2 more minutes.
Yeah, man, give thanks, man. And I love the vibration of Van. I keep seeing Van in so much places as to the people that he interacted with, you know. And Akibeka is a very, very strong vibration. And it's a true one because look, it was a agreement by the Archangel Michael to bring up the secrets. And the secrets is about us as to who we are. That's the big secret. When I see man like Kanye talking up and all he's saying is that we are also Semites. And they get mad and they want to cancel him. They say, you're being anti-Semitic by saying that you are also a Semite. Wow.
It's madness. Be a madness, I go on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But I gotta tell you, Van is the one reggae artist I see that ever call up them man name, you know. That's the one reggae artist I see call them man by them man name in songs. Talk about who sell I like fish pon wharf. They are the sin of Gog. They are the sin of Gog. And the thing is, they lie, but they still put the truth right there in our face. And they are still our family, because what does Semite mean? The half. So Van say, wash it off and see the whole truth come out. Is the real people who are brothers and sisters that sold us was them boys and the Moors. But guess what? You know why Jamaica have so much bad mind? When the Portuguese and them kick out the Moors, you know where they send them? They send them to Jamaica.
Sin.
For real, you know. Them people help Columbus come over here. Them people help enslave the brothers and sisters. Because they cared more about their knowledge than they did their people. Because when you have to trace the Moors go back to Morocco, they go back to Spain. Then from before that, they go back to the Middle East. Then they go back to the Arabian Peninsula. And then before that, they go back to Ethiopia. They said our enemy shall be of our own house. The strength of the disciple will be for our failure. And it's the Moors that wrote the books about black and white with the laws or whatnot. Because in America, in the Constitution and stuff, they say black means you have no rights. And a white means you have rights. That's all it means. It's not a color. It's a class. So when Kanye West say white lives matter, what is he talking about? Because he has another shirt where he talks about the most prominent way that we die is through abortion. Not through violence on the street, not through the police. It's abortion. So what is a white life? What is a black life? Who wrote these things? And does it align with nature? When you see white creatures in nature, most times it's in the winter time, up in northern places. Everywhere else, everything is colorful. So to have this thing be a prominent thing, to make it look like they are so vast in the world, is a big illusion. But I just saw a video today from Addis Ababa. They're talking at the AU about uniting. And you already have a East African Federation where you have Uganda, Rwanda, Kenya, and recently the Congo joined. And now Somalia is trying to join, to put in a bid in to join into that union. And the same thing America was doing when they had the 13 colonies. Because America started with the 13 colonies first. Then they got their independence and they became the union. And then they spread out and made more states. Check out what's going on in Africa right now.
Yes, for
Ghana said they're gonna stop selling their raw cocoa to Switzerland. They're gonna make their own chocolate. They're gonna do their own business. The francophone companies are the francophone colonies are trying to get their money from France. Because France holding their money in the banks over there. But my lad, blessed love, it's been a good talk, and just wanna say, you know, like Van say, man, you know, look at the demographics, what's going up or what's coming down. So there should be no fear at all as to the illusion that's all around us with their great reset or whatever they want to call it. The one world order that's a good and righteous one world order is when Africa unites. So when Africa unites, you won't have no injustice anywhere. Because when the black man is respected, everyone will get a fair share.
Yes, I. Yes, Farah. Yeah, man.
Yes,
give
man.
thanks. And man,
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Zin. And
yes, sir.
Call again anytime. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
man. Bless and love.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, my brother. Peace and love.
Peace.
Yes, I.
I just such a down Babylon. Him a down Babylon. I just a burn down Babylon. Get rid of Babylon.
Yeah, man, this is Jagiavi, and I plead to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Jagiavi. Him said, Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mine's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature, we can have it, you know. Right now, we just locked into the mindset to the man called YardSlangz. You see it? Yeah, man, Jagiavi, so me tune in.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
But so much I judge, I just die, but them can't dry him out, you know. Bigger than say if you don't want something for judge, man. Go and go try jar the W out of wire. I go try jar the F out of fire. Because you know, can't jar the J out of I just die. I just die, that one, yeah. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Yeah, so give thanks to everyone we're there with we. We're almost there 3 hours now. Alright. If there them could please like the video, would appreciate of that. Alright. Yes, I. Mindset for good life. Yeah. Yellow Hill. Empress Judah. Sheldon. Manners and respect. Rami. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. See it? Yeah. Yeah, if there them could please like the video, would I love that, would appreciate of that. The more like the video can get, is the better for the video, is better for the content circulating and being recommended to others. You know what I mean? Abiola. Anners and manners, you know? Yeah, man. Yes, so well, we're there. We are look upon the Virgin Kanye West. See? Yeah, we are look upon Kanye West. You know. Somebody did I say earlier that listening from Dallas, manners and respect. Yeah, man, peace and love. Yeah, someone was saying that Rasta not to talk about Kanye or something. See, well, you hear the Rasta before did I talk about Kanye West, and I never even bring up nothing about Kanye West. You see me? So that shows that everyone have an opinion and a view. You see me? So don't put yourself in a box. You know what I mean? Yeah, because, you know, we're all living in this same atmosphere, you know, we're all living in this society, whether you want to accept it or not. You know, it's just the reality. You see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, from you have a mobile phone, you know, you're living in society. That's the reality. So you can't get away from it once you have a mobile phone. So you could be a Rasta man and you live up in the hills, you know, once you have a mobile phone. You're living in society because you have something that is attached to society. You see me I say? That keep you attached to the matrix then. Yeah. So, yeah, man, please like the video. Make we get a whole lot of likes on the video, honorable family. Yeah, man. Yeah, make we get a whole lot of likes on it. You know, but yeah, the Virgin Kanye West, you know. He must say some things where he must say some serious things. He must say some things where people don't want him to say. You see me? And why they don't want him to say what he have to say. You see me? Why is it? That is why you have to look onto, you know. Why? And, you know, when you see him come out like that, big and bold, you know, I say, boy, if it costs him life, you know, more is gonna rise up. And the reality is, when you check his background, when you check his family background, as me hear him talk pan a interview the other night, when you check his family background and the background that he's coming from, No disrespect, but him shouldn't have been tangled up in the way he have been tangled up. And the people who he have been tangled up with. When you check his background, you can say him go out of line. But him go out of line and go get him money that him go do. You know what I say? I not say it right. Because he's a billionaire. You see me? But when you check his background, he should have never end up in the situation that he end up in. You see me? Him should have never end up in another situation there. You see it? Because when it's like when Marcus Garvey said, when Marcus Garvey said, if your mother and father work hard for you, send you to college, do all the tiling, work hard, make sure say you go to university, you get all your degrees and your PhDs, and now you're earning some big money. You cannot give away that big money. You have to keep that big money in your family line. You cannot go out of line. Once you go out of line, you're out of order. You can't go out of line. Marcus said you have to keep you have to keep that in the family line. And a whole parasta, me say today, Zane, going out of the family line and want to tell people foolishness like what, like Marcus Garvey a fool, like when you take Marcus Garvey for fool, when you're going out of the family line. When I take Marcus Garvey for fool, blood. And then when someone hear we they talk, someone because through them don't know, them don't read, them don't study, them don't research, them don't know nothing. And them hear we they talk, them feel say boy we are this some Rasta, but we not this some Rasta. It's some Rasta this themselves. It's some Rasta this themselves and this them mother and the black African woman. Them, and that some Rasta do. And I this them, and I me not style them, and I me a style them. And them a style themselves. Zine? So Kanye should have never find himself in another position there. But the line where him trod is like him did have to go there, sir. And then you hear him a say they mash up him family. But what did you expect? You hear him a say they mash up him family, you know. And him divorce and all these type of things. And you can bet how much money she get from that divorce. You see me I say? And if him did keep everything within the family line as what Marcus Garvey did tell him, and him talk some rubbish about Marcus Garvey too, you know. The one, yeah, him, aka Kanye West. Yeah, him did chat some rubbish about Marcus Garvey a couple months ago. Don't remember exactly what him did say, but him chat some rubbish. And him did chat some rubbish about black people. Well, me, in all honesty, still, when we really analyze that, we really say him. But when him talk about Harriet Tubman and thing, You see me? So them things they kind of make black people, African people, have him off a certain way. You see me I say? Because he makes certain statements. Then where would I get the community upset? You understand? Yeah. But the other one when they say boy black people in a slavery and so much of them and where and them make that happen. If it right in some sense in a way I say because if it's no it never gonna happen. It would never happen. You see me I say? It would never happen. Natty read. And as a man as in a general. You see me? Cause they must say boy so much black people and make that go on. So much we know that never can go on now. Especially when him go make a statement like that. Anybody if you try that a suicide. You see me? Anybody if you try that a suicide. So him find himself in a peculiar position where people them were, you know, people them will probably put him where him there still because I'm talent where him have. Him come and call them out. Come and say, yo, how can you like when we as black people we disrespect ourselves, we sing about songs that is killing ourselves. We're singing songs that derogatize black women, call them all type of names, and you endorse that, you pump a lot of money in that, you know what I mean? You promote that to the highest. You pay millions for that. But when it come down now, when people are going to talk about you, it is a problem. That is what Kanye West is saying. You understand? How one can pay money for create this thing in the black community? Because we know the music influence. You understand? And it influence, and the movie them influence, and all of them things there, and the music video them influence. So him know that. Think him don't know that. And at that him a say. That way him a say. The music influence. So how you want the artists them to put that influence on the younger generation? See? That them go out and do these things and do these things and do these things. But when the shoes are on your foot, you don't want the shoes on your foot. You see me? The black rappers, they must sing about all these things all the time. Sing about derogatory things, sing about things where, you know, for them community. That is what them supposed to sing about. So, black people, African people, now have to open up their eyes and see what going on to, you know. It's important that you open up your eyes and see what going on. You see me? Cause who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? Cause you see when these people open up their mouth all the while, what happened to them? Next thing you hear is something happened to them. And because them never depend them meds or something like that and this and that and some story. You see me? So and sometimes too you need even have to open up, you need even have to say nothing. You see me? Sometimes you need even have to say nothing. And some things where, may I tell you, some phone call when me get sometime at daytime and some things that people are tell me. I don't know if them want me to relay about these things on the platform, and some of them, them the way them talk about how these things are, you know what I mean? Some serious stuff. Some serious stuff. You know what I mean? Some real serious stuff. You would be surprised. Yeah, man, if the item could please push that like button. Please like the video. That is important. Alright, please like the video. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, some things where people, you know what I mean, say sometimes, man, I'm telling you, if, yeah, it's serious, yeah, please like the video, yeah, we are stressed that, it's important that the video get like, you understand, yeah, man, please like the video, important. Press that like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed, you know what I mean? Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed to this platform, you know what I mean? Help grow the platform by subscribing, you know what I mean? Yeah. We're there most days, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're here most days. You're probably gonna have me here tomorrow as well, I'm sure. There's something that I'm looking into that I want to bring forward to the item. You see me, I say? Yeah, there's something. I'm not gonna dig too deep into it, but I'm just gonna, you know what I mean, bring it to light, or shine some more light on it. Because we smile, we ball, we rock. Blessed love.
Yes, the king, manners, greetings, my brother,
Yes, king.
Yeah, listen there, man. And just decide to me, I give you a call, see him way. Let's see it.
True, my king. Give thanks.
Yes, man. Because you see, a whole heap of years we are suffering injustice in the earth,
True.
And as a one way, born and grow a eye maker, we always hear from a little youth that man of right is God in flesh and man of wrong is, you see, it is devil in flesh.
Natural.
You see it. So if this virgin near West is something teen, then if him wrong, why is it people are react this way to close him down?
Mm-hmm.
You see me, because if you feel confident and truth in what you are doing, then we are man say about your faith or your religion or what your belief, you would make it be a problem to you.
True.
These things is what them do for try fear in the heart of I and I people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so much of him other, whether say now colleagues as a bounty killer they refer to and musician as colleagues. You know, so much of them all Jay-Z decides say my job contract with him and all of these things. Snoop Dogg them come out and talk and all of these things. But all of these people are some commercial puppets. You see it. When this has shown me say them not really own nothing what them have. It's an agenda plan to keep I and I in a position where we feel like we not have the right to talk of our own rights.
True.
You get what I deal with?
Using him.
It's as if we enough is not more than just stay in the earth, work on the plantation as slave, leave off, and then our children come do the same thing. We almost expect nothing great for ourselves. You get what I deal with? Because
yeah, man.
I now listen to this virgin and me I say to myself, so then look how Rasta go through much tribulation in the earth. Look how much tribulation we got through in the earth. Right about now you have a man go take the priest from Bobo Hill. Look how much things where we suffer in the earth. You have Bob Marley family them come take a Scotch Park from I and I. And greater things than that will go through the earth, and no one has ever compensated us for all of where we suffer. And I see it. But you hear 6 million people who call themselves Jews suffer. And it's like the world has been given to them. Because from 1948 when the British government give them the land where them depend right now, through contract. And what them do for help the British within the war against Hitler. See, people live by them thing that the people them live next door to them, the Palestine, them suffer a lot. Nobody no compensate them. So through this virgin now come and speak in mind. Because I see the Almighty have a way for use him vessel for speak, you know.
True.
I'm say a thing one day to my virgin and I'm say, you saw him come out and him wear a t-shirt mark, White Life Matter. I see the reaction about it. But how long Marcus Garvey, Chancellor Williams, Dr. Benyakanim, Ray Higgs, all our people that we can think of before and our ancestors will come where these men, they never hurt nobody, you know, all them do speak righteousness and them kill them. You see it. So this Virginia now will come where come speak, where according to them in our freedom of speech, you know. And them speak where man speak. And everybody want to drop him and do all type of thing to him and they must take him money out of the bank and all of these things. So where we are live then as black people, we are living in a real illusion then. We are living in a real illusion because it's like a guy I tell we say we're not for talk. So what the word Jews are doing in the Bible then, if we not for talk about the word Jews. And I see it. Where the word Jews are doing in the Bible, the gay and I for read. Yes, when I deal with and history and time no hide. History and time no hide, you know. And for years them try to whitewash our history. And it's as if we not for talk about it because our generation we are come must know nothing. You know, so I deal with. It don't take 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 days to talk the truth, you know. The same day the truth come out, you know, it causes a domino ripple effect, you know. That a lot of people start to distance themselves, you know, from him, you know. And I use a phrase to one and I brethren see me, I tell them about when you can look on the Bible and the allegory of the Bible. Them talk about a certain man named Christ. And all this certain man used to do. Walk and heal people, raise the dead, feed a bunch of people and do all type of things. And when the time come, when them decide so them want to kill him, the same set of people them women that do good for. So them kill him and give them Barabbas. You see me I deal with.
Yeah, man.
So you see all of I and our ancestors will come and do good. We as black people do not capitalize on it. But they will like use the word black, you know, because it come like it's a curse word that too, you know.
For
You get me I deal with. I as the indigenous people them, we don't do nothing to capitalize for our ancestors because them drive fear in the heart and mind. I people for keep I people certain way.
Mm-hmm.
And here you are now have a you to put for you. Whatever I want to put on the line. Though them say must take out the money out of the bank. You know other billionaire where we know of as black people come and say, alright, I could start one banking system then if I so be the case.
Mm-hmm.
You see it? Everybody still want to uphold the same capitalism regime. We don't press iron eye for centuries. Centuries. You see it? And if you have a man who left from Yasa right now, go around to Israel, they're going to talk about Jesus or Jesus Christ or Rastafari. They want to kill him. Because they don't accept these type of teaching around there. So, you see it? And where the virgin do among the prove him pine for sure how these people have a hand in everything, because when him come out come say that and yes, so much place drop him, Adidas, Gap, Nike, everybody start drop him. So what you must say then, it never wrong. And if you believe in a way you live, if you believe in your faith, if you believe in your religion, why is it a trouble you so much that you want to blacklist him? That from a billionaire him come a papa, you know. The same man him so was a billionaire become a papa instantly, you know. You know, see it. So people, it's time for people wake up and see where I go on, you know. It's time for people wake up. You know, see it. You know, see, look all in Jamaica. Take Jamaica for example. This virgin when your man do holiness. When him look power, him come and him say him talk the sweetest thing to the people them. You know, see it. Him talk the sweetest thing and the people them say, alright, we can vote him in. I'm going to tell her one, say, ever since Andrew Holiness leave Jamaica and come to England, come meet Theresa May when she was in power as the Prime Minister, he become a different person. He become a different person when he returned to Jamaica. Because the name Jamaica is a corporation and him can't do nothing more than work for that corporation or belongs to the crown of England. You know, see it. In no business with the people them at Jamaica, my lord. You don't have no lots nor pardon with the people them tough and down the same whatever health minister regarding the hospital and whatever. And look how much baby I did in the hospital. That all the Prime Minister where him work for as him boss don't know of these things. Again, me say them say man of right is God in flesh and man of wrong is devil in flesh. You know, see it, and I people alone can change the narrative of these things that happen to them by uniting in my lord. Because for a little bit, them put we underneath a spelling, and that's why they use the word S-P-E-L-L in a spelling. And cast this thing out, Papa house in my lord. And they tell you, in a king, you see it, INIP is our own because we are failed for unite, we are live with fear. And there is no fear. We don't come here to for a physical experience, you know. And to set the thing right for the next generation we are come up, you know. Our children look to we for some form of sanity and morality and right teaching to guide them on a path where they not to come face the thing where them see I and I face in Babylon, you know. And I see it. So I give thanks when they can have the channel where I push certain teaching. Who want to take it, who don't want to take it, don't take it, you know. You see it. Because it is utterly worthless for you to have knowledge and conceive it, you know. And this youth here put in career, but them call career upon the line. To speak truth. You see me? And the truth is not an offense. The truth is just truth. No one will take it as an offense. Show you what them are deal with. And these are the things that them do for drive fear in a INI people. All of these rappers will call themselves gangster in America. Them is no gangster. Them is be a clown. You know, see, them is be a clown and puppet to the agenda because them come to corrupt the mind of INI children, that INI children feel like say, yeah, and the life that for them to live. You know, see, And when I want to start to speak about that life and what it is about, they want to shut him down in the wickedest way. You know, see it. So we give thanks to the message where they are bringing to the people, them see me, my Lord. And may King Selassie and Empress Men and keep guiding the eye from bring forth these things towards the people them, so the people them can hear it one and fathom things to themselves, you know, because a lot of iron is still asleep, you know. A lot of iron is still asleep, and now is the time that we need for wake up. Now is the time that we need for wake up. One time gone when we in England, you know, in a November and December, I go in October, I go November and December. Them time I wouldn't feel so warm and nice. It's the colder. So the tide is changing and the people them for change the tide, you know, rise up, you know. Rise up, you know. Cause I yarn up in Iowa and our children them come forward, you know. I expect we to leave certain things, you know. Govern and guide them the right and proper way, you know. And I see it. So then I go really take a lot of time. I just call in to say these things, to say this, that we need to wake up, brother. We need to wake up. And these people are play politics. And what them do to the virgin, what them call him, everything in America, we say them run and go hide and cover instead of them stand up with them brother, them same sick and them mad and all type of things.
You see it. For real.
And these people say them a gangster and thug life and thug for labor and little life and they wanna go here and think move, on a commercial puppet. We come for steal the children and cause I'm working for Baphomet. And I eat from Baphomet table, but it's lightning, earthquake, and thunder, you know.
They say them to move and go.
It's lightning, earthquake, and thunder. This is why I listen last year come give a new name, RASTAFARI. Because them already corrupt the name Jews. Says Imperial Majesty bring a new name to I, which is RASTAFARI. And we have to step in a perfect love with it, you know. I know self is self, I recognize self and come together. You know, see it. You know, see it. A lot of one me here to the way them a deal with all Sizzler. Leave Sizzler, make Sizzler do what him have to do. You know, see it. Leave him, make him do what him have to do. If him feel like him have to do something where he feel like it's going to help the cause and people. Make we see the work. Him do the song when him say word without works can't sustain, you know. So why we can't just watch and say the works more than a man just ready for slaughter, man. In the seat, none of I and I ain't perfect, my lord. The whole of we make one mistake. And the whole of we are look redemption through Haile Selassie and Empress Men. So instead of we have a gig against him, yeah, write to him, man, and tell him, so my brother, I don't think, say, that way the way I go about it, right, you know, make you try it that way you then now. You know, see me I deal with. You see me? Because the whole world I watch, you know. The whole world I watch, man. And we are the people who come to teach the people them Haile Selassie and Empress Men. Whether we want to speak of Emmanuel Priest Kalada, or whether we want to talk of the 12 tribe of Israel, whatever the case may be, we must learn to appreciate of each other. You know, see, because His Majesty never tell us if we hate no one, you know. Or for chastise no one, or for judge no one, you know. No, man, if we just come talk about upliftment, rightfulness, and the way we can get together as a nation of people, that our children will come forward, can see the love of blue amongst I and I, and learn from it. King Selassie, I say he will be replaced within the 20th century by this generation, you know. You see it. And I want to see it up, you know. And the Irics come to I, and the king said to I, say, all of the ones in my ear as the Almighty. And I say, yes, king. And him say, all of them are ear as the Almighty. What them think I did? And I said, then within man. So the king said, they divide them within the eye. What does that make the eye? So one must see oneself above certain things. We do not have to always want to chastise one another. You see me, because there is no right or wrong to the thing. I just let's say an Empress million of the hunger right, you know. But we are trying to aspire to, you know. So we could do it the right way, because we can see that our people is always been suppressed. And it's going for 1,000 years now. Time for a change. One love here, my brother. One love, one love.
Me I tell you, mindset.
All of our entertainers, we have the talent. They have the expertise. They attach themselves to our talent. They are the managers, the agents, and they are the accountants. And that's why our black artists loved fame and got fame, but died poor because somebody else got their money, sent their children to the finest schools, and are able to continue to rule while you pass on nothing to your children but the legacy of your fame and nothing else. But today, they've developed a new strategy. Let's make our Negroes rich. A new strategy. The old strategy was let them die broke. Or they take you, you know, when you first start singing, you're in what they call the chitlin circuit. Y'all know about that? And then as you get famous in the chitlin circuit, they finally put you in a supper club and you cross over and you get new management, you know, and then they take you to after parties and you meet a beautiful white girl. Did I say something wrong? And the next thing you know, you've ditched your black wife and have you a white one, and when you die, like poor Gary Coleman, here's a woman pulled the plug the first day. Don't stay, you might come back out. This nigga's worth more to me dead. Pull the plug. Poor Tiger. You know, he ain't black, you know, he's a Cablinasian. Whatever the hell that is. The greatest ball player that ever did it, golfer. And the girl that he married was a nanny, I understand. A nanny. And his man making billions. And he married a nanny. Now the poor fella, now she rich for the rest of her life with her beautiful mulatto children, and now he's struggling to hit the ball right. You're crossing over now. Bless your heart. But the money goes back to them. Now, they have my brother, Russell Simmons, he wrote a beautiful piece on black-Jewish relations. And I'm here to tell you, no black man or woman becomes a multi-millionaire without friendship in the Jewish community. I'll prove it in a minute. Did you know, I'll get back to, oh Lord, there's so much to give you, but I can't do it all. Did you know that nearly all prominent Negro actors and musicians have or had Jewish sponsors and managers? Florence Mills, Ethel Waters, Paul Robeson, Duke Ellington, Cab Calloway, Adelaide Hall, Valeda Snow, Bojangles, Hattie McDaniel, Stephen Fetchit, Rochester, Chilton and Thomas, and the Mills Brothers, the Ink Spots, just keep naming them. Yes, sir. See, so they have a way of attaching themselves to your gifts, but you get nothing. They get it all. Now they've decided, you know, we have to change this. New strategy. Our brother Russell Simmons is a multi-millionaire. He's a good brother. And he has great friendship with the Jewish people. Miss Oprah, a beautiful woman with a beautiful heart, a multi-billionaire. But there's a Jewish man that helped guide her career and make her who she is. P. Diddy, Jay-Z, just name them. Even in hip-hop, Jews manage most of the black hip-hop artists. And man, I got something, I can't do it now, but they end up with nothing. They come with the bling bling and a nice car, and they show you that they're successful. But if you could see the breakdown of the record deals, they end up with nothing. As I said in my lecture, The Crucifixion of Michael Jackson, he was asset rich and cash poor. So if you're going to sell your assets, then you can get liquid. If you don't want to sell your assets, then you borrow against your assets. So the Jewish person with money was always there to loan Michael money because Michael was smart enough to buy the catalog of Elvis Presley and the Beatles. Is worth $1 billion. So he had it. They were trying to get it from him. He had Neverland. They were trying to get it from him. So he loved nice things, so he spent money because he had it. But then when he needed to save his property, he had to borrow. Now, what is the strategy? See? I have a list of all the NBA owners. See, it's like a plantation. You just a piece of meat throwing balls in hoops. They got dogs, they can do that. And they go in the hoop. Now you the best at doing it. So you're on a plantation, but you're rich. A rich slave. You sharecropping again. LeBron James sharecropper. Now I'm not downing my brother, but he's being used And as long as he can play like he plays, they want him in Cleveland, they want him in New York, they want him in Chicago, they want him in Miami. So he's good meat, you know. Boy, in this book here, you should see the way they sold us. We have a nigger, 22 years old, strong, skilled in carpentry. We have a nigger wench. How did she get to be sold? She owed her rent and couldn't pay it, so they put her on the block and sold her. It's all here. Now, I'll get back to, oh Lord, there's so much to give you, but I can't do it all. Did you know that nearly all prominent Negro actors and musicians have or had Jewish sponsors and managers? Florence Mills, Ethel Waters, Paul Robeson, Duke Ellington, Cab Calloway, Adelaide Hall, Valeda Snow, Bojangles, Hattie McDaniel, Stephen Fetchit, Rochester, Chilton and Thomas, and the Mills Brothers, the Ink Spots, just keep naming them. See, so they have a way of attaching themselves to your gifts, but you get nothing. They get it all. Now they've decided, you know, we have to change this. New strategy. Our brother Russell Simmons is a multi-millionaire. He's a good brother. And he has great friendship with the Jewish people. Miss Oprah, a beautiful woman with a beautiful heart, a multi-billionaire. But there's a Jewish man that helped guide her career and make her who she is. P. Diddy, Jay-Z, just name them. Even in hip-hop, Jews manage most of the black hip-hop artists. And man, I got something, I can't do it now, but they end up with nothing. They come with the bling-bling and a nice car, and they show you that they're successful. But if you could see the breakdown of the record deals, they end up with nothing. As I said in my lecture, The Crucifixion of Michael Jackson, he was asset rich and cash poor. So if you're going to sell your assets, then you can get liquid. If you don't want to sell your assets, then you borrow against your assets. So the Jewish person with money was always there to loan Michael money because Michael was smart enough to buy the catalog of Elvis Presley and the Beatles. Is worth $1 billion. So he had it. They were trying to get it from him. He had Neverland. They were trying to get it from him. So he loved nice things, so he spent money because he had it. But then when he needed to save his property, he had to borrow. Now, what is the strategy? See? I have a list of all the NBA owners. See, it's like a plantation. You just a piece of meat throwing balls in hoops. They got dogs, they can do that. And they go in the hoop. Now you the best at doing it. So you on a plantation, but you rich. a rich slave. You sharecropping again. LeBron James sharecropper. Now, I'm not downing my brother, but he's being used. And as long as he can play like he plays, they want him in Cleveland, they want him in New York, they want him in Chicago, they want him in Miami. So he's good meat, you know. Boy, in this book here, you should see the way they sold us. We have a nigger, 22 years old, strong, skilled in carpentry. We have a nigger wench. How did she get to be sold? She owed her rent and couldn't pay it, so they put her on the block and sold her. It's all here. Look at you today. You can't see how you tore up. You want a home, don't you? Everybody wants a home. So they made it possible for you to get one. No money down. No, all you do is pay interest. How the hell could you accept a deal like that? In 3 years, the interest now goes up. You didn't see that in the fine print. Now you're in foreclosure. It's a trick. Who's behind it? Wall Street. Who are they?
Yeah, man, this is Jagiave, and I plead to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Giave. Him said, Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mine's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature, we can have it, you know. Right now, we just locked into the mindset to the man called YardSlangz. You see it? Yeah, man, Jagiave, so me tune in.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yes. Yeah, man. Blessed love, manners, and respect. Honorable family. Yeah, do give thanks and praise for life, health, and strength, you know. Yeah, because, you know, no greater than that, no matter what I go on. Yeah, so, you know, as we are here with Kanye, yeah, the Virgin speak for his rights. Beg your pardon. Yeah, the man stand up for him rights. The man said no more of that can go on, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that the Virgin I say. The Virgin him well serious. You see me? Him well serious. Them say him apologize still, but I don't know. I don't know if it's apology that still, but I'm saying apologize. You know? So but one of them other guys show something another Pierce something. I'm saying apologize. So I don't know. I don't know. Is it all a game? You know, them I use him for do a work. If him apologize. But him say when him wear that White Lives Matter shirt, you would be surprised the attack that him get from white people. The man said the attack where him get, him have some shows line up and them cancel the show them. When him wear that shirt, White Lives Matter. So it would appear as if when him wear the shirt, he was actually taking the mick or the piss. And them cancel him show. You know, it was a sarcastic gesture. It was sarcasm the virgin did I pull off. The virgin said them cancel him show. About 4 show them cancel. Just because him wear the white light matter shirt. Them cancel him for that. And it wasn't black people who cancel him. You see that? It wasn't black people who cancel Kanye West. When he wear the white life matter shirt. Because I know when me see him wear that. Also as well Rasmaisha said Bob Marley daughter also wear the shirts. K design it a part of his fashion line. Yeah, me see Bob Marley daughter or granddaughter, one of them in a follow them a follow. You see me? But you know say when him did it, cause I follow him and I wear the shirt. But when him do it, him is a message. It look like him a said. Elijah Moses said, don't play with the Israelites about sarcasm. Okay. I think alright. Me hear a virgin talk about the Israelites and said the Israelites gave the Bible and things like that. I hear him on one of them interview there. Now, when you read the Bible, Zane, when you read the Bible and it speak about Israelites or Israel, didn't even speak about Israelite, it speak about Israel. And when it speak about Israel, Israel was a people. And today we have Israel as a place, a geographical place. You see me? But we know say in the Bible there were a people. Zane? Yeah. In the Bible, the same Bible where we have now, we come from out of Ethiopia. In the oldest version, we come from out of Ethiopia. Translate from Hebrew, Amharic, from Amharic, Hebrew, Amharic, Hebrew, to Greek, Latin. See? When we're reading at that, it talk about Israel being a people. Jacob became Israel. Jacob became Israel when he wrestled with God. Zane? Jacob became Israel when he wrestled with God. And when Jacob became Israel when he wrestled with God, And when he went on his way, him get 12 sons and one daughter named Dinah. Then you have the 13 tribes of Israel. Them always try to squeeze out the woman out of the thing. When them talk about 12 tribes and all of them, it's 13. Recognize the woman. Them did have a sister named Dinah. Then a 13 tribe. Then 13 tribe. Now, out of that came the 13 tribes of Israel. 13. It's 13 tribes of Israel. Yeah? So when the Bible made that clear distinction about what Israel is and who Israel is, the Bible make a clear distinction that is 13 tribe. 13 tribe of people anywhere. 13 tribe of people in Africa. You name 13 tribe of people in Africa. Eh? Name 13 tribe of people in Africa. And then you have 13 tribe of Israel. Ayakaya, bless up my general. Ayakaya said the word Bible mean collection of little books, and the Bible, no matter how old it is a replica of the original. See, me not even a challenge the credibility of the Bible. I'm just saying it's there, whether it want to be one new one or one old one or whichever one. It outlined that about what Israel is and who Israel is. You know, if we're going by what the Bible is saying, you know, I'm going by what the Bible is saying. That's how me know about Israel. Me never know about no other Israel but through in the Bible. Other than that, me don't know about no other Israel. You see me? What the Bible talk about, that's what me know about Israel. Other than that, me don't know about no other Israel. You see me? And the Bible make it clear. I don't think the Bible make no mistake. You see me? My brother Levi wasn't a tribe, still a one of the brother. Yes, honorable family, if the them could please like the video, would appreciate of that. Zine, please like the video. What time it is now? It's after 1 in the UK here. Zine, after 1 in the morning and we're there. Eh? Look, we're there after 1. What can be so important that we're there after 1 and a reason, said we? We're there. Leviticus, brother. Leviticus, no, brother. Leviticus. You never have Leviticus. You have Levites. You see me? Yeah. You have Levites. So they were one of the brothers. Yeah, well, if him want to go to church tomorrow, that's up to him, innit? Mm. We not fight no one from if them want to go to church. People free to do whatever they want to do. You understand? People is free to do whatever they want to do. Just don't bring the foolishness to I. You see me? If people want to go to church, I'm free if they want to. You see me? Mm. You see me? Yeah. But yeah, Kanye West, I don't know. Cause when you imagine it's a different level of virgin that they pan still. You know, really and truly when you check it out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Brother not upon a normal level. You see me? Yeah. Cause him talk a whole part thing, you know. See, because here I know him serious. Cause him talk a thing like say boy. Like say them have a video. Them have a video with him, Zane, where if it put out there it go humiliate him. And him even describe how if they might have a video with him in a uncompromising position with a goat. That is the word that him use, you know, in a uncompromising position with a goat. A man say if them even have that with him on camera in a uncompromising position with a goat, him not care. So you always hear these things, you know, that there are secret videos and people have them. Enough people get drugged when them go to some private party, and next thing you know, things happen to them, and them not even know things happen to them, or them do things to, you know what I mean? All sort of judgment ball, corruption, man. You see me? All sort of corruption. And them video these things. And by them videoing these things, them use them video there as a blackmail. And that is some evil thing going on there. That is some evil thing going on there, man. If that is really true, that is some evil thing, because then you drug somebody and then you do some things to them, video them. Then you are going to take that now and say, boy, if you don't do what we want you to do, we have this video of you doing this, or people doing things to you that you wouldn't want to go out there. Now that is some sick, sinister type of behavior and people. You see me? If that is the case, that is sick, man. And that is how he's talking. That is how him attack, like say, boy, them have video of him, you know, in some position where them nobody wouldn't want to see him, you know, or him wouldn't want to go out there. That is how him attack. But him say him don't care. That is the thing, you know. The man say him don't care. So I don't know. You know, I don't know. You just don't know what going to happen next. You don't know where am I going to come out and say next. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, that's some serious evil the people am going with, man. Serious level of witchcraft and science. You see me? Yeah, man. Serious level of witchcraft and science. And I feel like, not stay there. Serious level of witchcraft and science at work. Yeah, serious level. Yeah, man. No, cause him smart. Whatever him do, him get all of them for drop him. You see me? Whatever him do, him get all of them for drop him from contract, you know, and him come out and them come out a contract with him. Them come out a contract with the virgin quick and fast. Empress Judah said, if people stop shame when evil are pray them expose the wicked without shame, and at them for shame and expose, and them wrong with evil exposure time now. Yeah, it's serious. Serious. Do the children of Israel have forget why is the same oppressor when seeing Kanye kiss them, Trump ring and okay. Yeah, please like the video, honorable family. Would love that. The phone line is open. You know what I mean? I see everybody typing in the chat room and thing. The phone line open. You know what I mean? We are take call. The number there at the top of the chat room. You see me? I don't want to lock off the chat room. You know what I mean? But we are take some calls. You know, we want some calls rather than, you see me? We appreciate of the chat. Yeah, but we want some calls as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. A reason we are reason, you know. Don't afraid to call in. Don't afraid to call in, man. You see how much people call in already. I hear them. Look how long at 4 hours I'm there now in a Rasta. And the eye them no want to call in. No, man, at 4 hours I'm there now, man. And it look like me go there at 5 hours. You see me? So, we want some call. We are go there for another hour. And some call we are defend. You understand? Yeah. What it look like what Kanye West have put him life on the line? That are the question we ask. We want to get some cars on that. Is he putting his life on the line?
Me I tell you, mindset.
Is Kanye West putting him life on the line? We're taking calls 07852923892. Is Kanye West putting his life on the line? We are taking some calls. We're taking calls. Zane? Yeah, we are take calls. Nothing but calls. I don't know if he might put him life on the line. I want to know how they hide them see it. I don't make no sense me there for another hour. Better man.
We smile, we ball, we ride.
Why, a trusted friend, you know, and a brother. My
Blessed.
Lord. Honorable.
Yes, Major.
Majesty.
Rastafari.
My lord. Yes, Bobo.
And give thanks for the sound, you know?
Yeah, man. Give thanks to the Sabbath coming down.
True. Give thanks for the Sabbath day, you know? Man says 6 day labor, 7 day rest, you know?
Yeah, keep it holy.
Yes, I. We just say differently from the Kanye where something there.
Mm.
You know, say it go hard to know the real meaning why these men do what them do still, you know?
See, what make you say so?
Because you have to go inside our man brain. We can only say, well, the information why him a get truth or lie, but we can't know the reason why make him a give it out, you know?
True.
I would have to come and declare that and true. Why am I declare it now? So remember say them man they work for Trump and all of these things, you know?
Same.
So more while, but that not really disqualify him from speaking truth because him speak some truth about the things them want him disclose, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And as you say, if them have a personal vendetta against him, where them could have something for tarnish him career, that is yet to be seen, you know?
Seeing kind of church man.
Yeah, him not say him a Jesus.
No, the man is a church man, man. How you talk about?
But him say him a Jesus. Him say him a declare himself as Jesus, you know, not Jesus, you know, but Jesus.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay. You know what say I saw black people stay, you know, black people always come up with some name, you know, where you have to just work with it. Black people creative, no judgment, but Jesus.
And then when come up with Jesus too.
Yeah, you see it. So I make you can't work with Jesus. He and Jesus.
Those them still, you know. Whether Jesus or Jesus, you know, not work with none of them still, but a man free for name himself and one name, you know.
Alright.
So, but me notice when it come down to election time, them the thing for them ratings spike up, you know.
So what you say? A Trump I use him for something right now?
No, I not say that. You know, I say anything possible is yet to. You know what I mean? It's like when you watch a show, you know, you can't call in a mingle, you know, unless you're a producer, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You have to just watch it to the end.
Sure.
So sometimes that happen when a story come out and the media run one way with it, they end up having to come and apologize. Recap their story, you know? Recap their statement and them something there, you see? But me not see where in he might give nothing away, you would say, yeah, you know, say a blatant lie him tell, as like how you would say, I and I as black people are the original people where spoken of in the Bible, whether the Bible want to be symbolic or otherwise, you know? Him say a certain set of people, the Jews them run Hollywood and certain other things that also are proven fact, you know, statistics, you know? Yeah, so now if them have tape with them animal and them something that I want a whole different something that
Jano Star, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
No for them money, you know, my lad. Money mad them, you know. Yeah, man, and to me and you, as we say, we know say enough things the government are going with. We are say, yeah, man, you know, say, Bridge not talk truth still, but you know, see it.
I tell
Yeah,
you.
man, so me nah down him and go draw and go say, yeah, man, do this for them, or then go say, no, him just a make up things. No. Just give thanks, say, them not really wipe him out yet, or, you know, them way they tarnish another black man, you know?
Yeah, but something behind what him a say. Him not just a say it because of popularity, because the Virgin, this is what the Virgin say. Him say them don't even want to call him a millionaire or a tycoon. They want to label
Who's
him
them
as,
when I want to call him that?
well, whoever them is. You see me I say? Whoever them is, you know, him know who him a talk about when him said them want to label him in a magazine or certain write-up as thug rapper. You see me I say? Not as the millionaire, or, you know what I mean? And him I say, why they don't want to call me a millionaire? And so I don't know if it's a validation. Well, I don't think it's a validation thing. Him just use that as a example. How, you know, people operate, and how, you know, matter if you're a black man and have millions, you're still not, you know what I mean, in other class there. That I think I think him I say when him say that.
Well, welcome to America, Kanye. You can't go lay down you can't go lay down in a white man bed and then get up and say, look what white man do me.
It's a serious thing that.
Yeah, man, and that them do all the time. Why matter if white people acknowledge your wealth? You see, Akon or none of them man they run around and say, oh, white people don't acknowledge them wealthy. Or Jay-Z or none of them man there. Can we have a thing with him when he feels there? Just because him say it and it might true. I know why you're saying or how you say it, you know. And for someone like that, he have to have more class when I deal with the people. But me not say why I say is lie, my lord. Me just say as a public figure we're out like that. A lot of things need to be changed with the brethren, personally, you know what I mean?
See it.
And then use them things there and it can really do injury to him and injury to other people, my lord.
Sure.
You know? Yeah, man, I not only say he must say some things that might be controversial, but he must say some things that might can cause damage to himself. You see it?
Yeah, man.
And then what we go say, a next Black Martyr.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That is it.
So you're right, my lord. Sometimes is I wanna cry out for help and nobody not hear them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So him have a cry out for help, my lord, and ones who you would think say you go give him a strength or go come and back him, you know?
And you hear the man say them isolate him from all them celebrity friends them. Yeah, I watch him on a couple interviews. I make sure say. You know, me hear what him a say. You see me say? Me hear what him a say.
Yeah, man, Kanye is a virgin where then go paint a little way because he's a tad bit eccentric, you know?
See it.
And that to come down to, you know them way there.
Me I tell her. Yeah, but
man, them classify him and put in a media saying mad, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if that is a safe thing or, you know what I mean, or, I don't know.
As I say, Farah, if you lay down with dog, you catch play, and if you play with puppy, then you lick your mouth, you know?
Yeah, that is the reality.
Yes, my job. So we just a call in because we don't know the program set, you know.
My lord.
Turn up the algorithms, them, you know.
For real.
Like and share and subscribe, you see?
Yeah, man. Give thanks for his strength, you know. And his support.
Yeah, man, but them clone Kanye probably, you know, like, them probably are clone Sizzler too, you know, but I don't know, I go check into it still. And them a clone enough man, you know. I'm a clone up a virgin them, my lad, but like next one call in still, you know, see it, my lad?
My lord.
Rastafari, heart settings, my lord.
My lord, peace and love. Rastafari.
Yes, sir, every time. Most time.
Aye. Yes, I. Rasta. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're there. We are take calls. 07852 923892. Zine, we're taking call. Is Kanye putting his life at risk? Is he putting his life on the line?
We smile, we ball, we rise, we fall.
Blessed love.
Blessed love, my lord.
Majesty, honorable.
Yes, honorable, I just give thanks again.
Yes, my brother.
Heart of love and heart of Sabbath, you know.
Yeah, man, gone by.
You know?
Yes, King.
Heart of joy and manners and respect.
Yeah, man, likewise.
Yeah, man. Greetings and love to all the brothers and sisters, them who just so partake with I and I. Blessings also to the brother we just reason see and we still, you know. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I man, brethren, I'm going to go straight to the point. I'm not even going to go into the different linguistics parts that add up to the point of where we are right now in 2020. But just to say that the original coming from Kush and Kemet in our original state, in the hive, because a hive, at Bubble Hill is a hive. Anything that is constructed that you're going to follow an order formulated, whether you call it bad or good, and that's a repetition that you're going to do every day, every night, and whereby you ordain yourself with principles, morals, and whatever standards, to each its own, every nation, wherever them be, from the Aztecs right up to the garden in Europe, that Europe is calling their garden. You understand? So where we are today is a replica that them are used from the beginning of time, where I and I was congregated in another oneness, and as a hive, we all do the same things exact every day. So then this had to come from a point where it was all perfection. Then parasite take it. And when parasite take it, it becomes what it is today. So it couldn't have started from being a parasite. He had to start from perfection.
Mm-hmm.
You see it? Which part the Vatican be, my lord? The Vatican is resting in a very strategical point. It's a physical placement. Because everything is time, space, and place.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones and ones from such a time who gathered themselves together that took away many lands from people. That was one of the first advent. Because if you steer people in a manner that you could get their mindset control, that you could take their possessions and the land in future on time, in the DNA of your people, and even them, the said people that will become slaves. A transitioning will happen. So either that your DNA will get succumbed into advents that's going to lead you to this time where commerce, the e-commerce, not just the e-commerce, but the value of things is used through commerce. Until every individual can acknowledge their value and their worth, their input, and realize that every person upon the face of the earth, their inputted data, their DNA, their input into the whole overall of everything. So when you got several popes from years and years and years ago, who is strategically placed in a physical place like the Vatican, because my lord, let me show you them. You see where the Vatican is? The alignment of the Vatican, right, is in a spot. That's why them can come go tell us we know that all our information stored up in the clouds. Please recall when the I used to in Jamaica and different parts of the Caribbean and other places in the tropical region. When 6 o'clock come an evening and set in and you're outside in the yard on the step where your grandparents and them tell you about things of old, and you're watching the clouds in their formations, forming into cats, into lions, into horses, into chariots. These store and carry our thought process. To fulfill thought process, you have to manifest it with word, sound. Then it will come into play in the universe, in all the universities in the universe. Not by the replica that has been replicated through the different transition point time that they have been given to us. And all that we've been doing is following the rhetoric in the replica that has been given to us, every last one of us. So their medium has reached to a zenith point where them can just go so and issue out anything. It doesn't matter whether if we know that CNN or Fox or CBS or ABC and we know that they're all around. We are still caught up in the following on of these things, because my lord, right now, they can just go so boom with anything. And the vast majority of people is on that trend. It doesn't matter what it is. That's the point where we're at. So the interjection of using Kanye West is another deploy of them to capture the masses, brother. Because everybody are going to run in the hive with the same similar talk, and not of free thinkers. Free thinkers cannot be taken. And we need to get away to be free thinkers. So in as much as we have the geese and all these things, and we hear our Majesty Emperor Selassie and sure say, well, no matter how old the version of the Bible, and we have one of the oldest, and no matter the word transcend and being one and the same, we not stick at that. We're not sticking at the original blueprint that we've created, we've been living by and done. Because His Majesty, even words show us say that we're going to be greater sons and greater daughters. We're going to be greater in time. That means through time, the evolution of time, through the growth and the processing of time, mind, space, and placement. We will not stick at, we cannot go back, just like how the Honorable Jacob Miller shall say, forward ever and backward never. So that which we have done and completed and set from then, we could never go back to that point, because we will go to another transitional point. So even if our recalling and our remembrance is bringing from such a time where we had the blueprint, there must be an extension to blueprint, because life in itself evolves continually. The breath of life and the essence of life is not stagnant. The cycle cannot be controlled by no one entity outside its being. So there's no singularity in this plural essence. So when them go place Kanye West or whosoever the brother of the system may be at this point, and he's being used, he may go speak truths, and he may go speak many truths, but how many of the truths are connecting us to that original blueprint that we're going to continue on from there, but not stick at that? We cannot go back. That's why I say go back. We can't go back to live that which we've already completed. We've already reached the zenith point of that. And look, the sun is a portal. The sun is a portal. Right? The sun is a portal that endures between the sun and the moon, the night and the day. Now we have confliction between the night and the day. So when you have Vatican that is placed right in a strategic place that is very important, because in the days of I blueprint, when I will live within the hive set, just like how, as me say, using Bobo Hill as a reference point, because what King Emmanuel brought back to our remembrance in terms of how we have set ourselves and condition ourselves, because it is a conditioning. Every step that we make, everything that we do, it is a conditioning. So then by right, every man, every human being with every thought process is very important, because their input of data in this phenomenal is warranted. But when you have the gatekeepers of commerce, the gatekeepers of commerce would have a selection. So you have a vast majority of hundreds of thousands and million people still starving. Because the highlight of the gatekeepers is only to the interest of those who have the key points in the e-commerce, in this commerce. Because me tell you, they put value on everything. So the maritime law, which we govern the sea, right? So the ancient oracles from such a time that distinguish between from land and sea, because if you, so for instance, if you go live on sea, my lord, and you live in one certain spot, just like how you have ones and ones who live on the sea right now still, eventually through times, them have to keep positioning themselves, because the tides and the waves does not stay in one position. It alters, because you work with what go on inside your goodie. Because what go on inside your goodie is the same things that are going on the face of the earth, in the lab, earth, sky, and sea. And running between our veins, you got chakras. So your blood, the being within, consists of red blood, right? So we only see red blood from one dimension. It is red blood, it is blue blood, it is purple, it is, you know what I mean? It has got you all them transactions, it has got you all them different timing, within timing, inside the goodie, inside I, inside the one consciousness. But if you can take control of the blueprint and you can give the masses a replica, and so by keep them at bay with the replica, you understand? People can be ignorant all the time. And so we got a vast problem on the physical plane now, where people's wants and needs are not met. So we are struggle and go between the wants and the needs, trying to survive and fitting ourselves with some words that's being given, and creating some words for ourselves, some spellbind bounds that are holding us down. So within the physical transaction of things, we, the vast majority, are poor and needy, poor and have-nots, because we have not excelled in the commerce that is needed in the balance, spiritual and physical. You see, so the priest and the king never without. The priest and the king always move together. So the ancient oracles, them always know that. So when you have a displacement and you have the popes from such a time rested in the point position of where the Vatican is. Because in the original blueprint, it wasn't the Vatican. It was I and I in the hive, in that spot where the Vatican is. Because everything that is coming through the portal that needs to be transmitted, word, sound, and power, these people are hearing it first. Then when they capture this, they disperse it onto the nations throughout the world. By the time we get it, they don't already dissect it. That's why them have so much of sorcerers. That's why they have so much what you call it, all these different people, different mediums in this people that can tell you about your story, can tell you about your dream. So we need to get back into a position where we are controlling our dream, because we have a right to dream, because the dreams are showing us and telling us of the position, the point in which where we are at and what we should do next. But the disconnection and dislocation thereof, we can't interpret and tell. So we have to wait, and their every move, we have to wait until when they tell us that the trending set is entrepreneur, and watch every black man when that took off several years ago. Everybody running around, oh yeah, and this is first time they realize that they can speak that word, or word sound such a word. Oh, entrepreneur, entrepreneur. When the Rasta man, I tell them for a long time to be self-employed, to be self-reliant, to be where Marcus Garvey showed them that for a long time. You see, my lad.
Long time.
The whole entity of this is greater than how the masses are look at it. It's been placed so that the masses can, when we say we, without exempting ourselves, because the whole overall and overall is all I and I. But you got the greater masses going to have a converse for weeks and weeks, down to a month, nearly probably 3 months, the spellbinding of what the whole masses on the face of the earth are doing right now. The word sound in their mouth is Kanye West, and everything that's around that. It is strategically planned to do so, to effect so the masses to run away with the rhetoric that is going on. So Kanye West gonna have to speak portions of truth pertaining but aligned to who? He has his life to live still. But everybody is going to now trying to decipher or define or depict or however they want to put it at what is in the space. Because he is highlighted in the space, in the place, and also in the timing that is governed by commerce.
Mm-hmm.
And the elite few at the top of the commerce, they care not of the masses that are going to be afflicted with all what is going to come to the physical plane. So we still gonna have masses that suffer and lie down in a cardboard box and dirty rag cloth or rag tea or whatever you want to put it, in England, in America, in Russia, wherever, and not catered for. Because your value that you give is not enough for them to reckon with you. So those who want to lament themselves around Kanye West is all part of the hive. Be a free thinkers. Until we can return to being free thinkers, you're caught by the hive, my lord.
My lord.
And that, unless our doings and saying that everything where we do here is gonna break us away from the replica and connect us to the original blueprint. Yet at the same time, the positioning that we are placed in right now, there's no one of us that can utterly take ourselves out of the replica. Because the replica is established upon the face of the earth, all over, in many nations, even right down in Africa, right up to Ethiopia, the place that was not conquered. The replica is there.
Yet it is the only place that is celebrating 13 months. So ask ourselves some sensible questions, and so that we can stop following around with the rhetoric. Free thinkers are very important. We need to be way vast outside the box of what I told you, the Bible, and the meaning of the word collection of little books. So it is beyond what is perceived or what is given there in Giz. It is beyond that. It is beyond the books. It is right there within I and I. But we have to build back ourselves so that we have control in commerce. The bureaucracy that is fit behind that commerce, right, allows for legislations and rulings and policies in a this year realm. You see it? So unless we now build ourselves in that manner where we can control commerce ourselves too, that our lineage, our DNA is greater built, that our lineage in the continuation thereof, our children then our children them can walk and build from their own thought processes, because we set in the commerce also for them. But we are only lingering in a plane of physical. And on that plane of physical, we are wrestling a fight every day, when the fight is a spiritual fight in high and low places of commerce.
Yeah.
And that's where the detrimental lie, because we, our people, we don't have no handle on that. So our detriment every day is trying to survive and live on a physical plane of the wants and needs that we say that should be warranted unto us. So we are battle and fight with each other, kill off each other on the physical planes, just to mere physical muscles. That is not just enough for us. So then that's another fight on our spiritual essence. Because when the hungry and angry man who did it for weeks, him feel all weak and challenged in a spiritual essence, which in the balance of spiritual and physical, just as His Majesty show us, is needed. Because if we don't have that balance, then how can we properly manage commerce that is before us? Then we got always a battle and talk about and say, oh, the China man this, oh, the India man that. That's whack. We need to get away from there now. Our mindset need to be changed. We're not free aligned thinkers. We need to be free thinkers. We need to see exactly the cut of what this grain is and go beyond that. You understand? So all in all, overall, whosoever call them, I still Jewish, brother. I still Jewish. The truth is what it is. Hitler did what Hitler did. We don't have nothing against Hitler. We search the history. We see exactly, we know where it's coming from. So we know who are Jewish. And we know who are Jews. So we know the distinctive line between there. The fight is spiritual warfare in low and high places, dealing with commerce. If we're not setting ourselves aligned with the commerce, we go forever in the perpetual end of servitude, physically, that are going to strain us, both physical and mental. So we're not even connected nowhere in that sense of spiritual, because we need to assert the goodie in our good place. So if we now build to get greater things in our DNA, you understand? Because the DNA the root, my lad. And we need to incorporate greater things in the DNA. So when the next generation come, them have these things in them. So all from the age of 3, them can done govern, and them can done talk and hold the conversation and convey with I and I the things that needed be. Watch we got many other nations that we are turning and sit down and watch them. All these things that is presented before us and all these mediums that we are use. Other people don't got full control of them. And it's all dependent on commerce, because through commerce they have placed value on everything. So that's why a mango might be important to I but not to you. A cashew might be important to somebody else but not to somebody else, because they've placed
value between 0 and 9 and replica, put back the same one there again and throw so they can trade that, then can manipulate and do the continuation and put the 0 there again. It's the same thing. And what's the balance? Because the original root of the 1 and then the 0 after you, they didn't even call it 10. It wasn't TEN, it was tin. It was TIN, tin. Coming out from the tin man. So this thing is greater than just the physical realm of what we see. There's a lot of spiritual attachments to these things. A fight in the high and low places where people now give acknowledgement to. So we can't break these things. Bounds, binds, and spellings. Oh my Lord, there's so much to even say. We can't even just say it in a one. So I man give thanks for the little time. And I'm going to let someone else call in and speak with you and reason, see, and we're still, you know.
Yes, far right. Yeah, man. Give thanks to the utterance, my lord. Yeah.
Give thanks, my lord.
Yeah, man. Love, love. Love, my lord.
Love, love, my lord. Honorable. Bless.
Honorable. Give thanks. Yes, honorable family. Yeah. You know, sometimes, yeah, we have to just, you know, humble and, yeah, let ones flow, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I need not to say anything. I didn't need to say anything. You know what I mean? The virgin just a flow. Yeah, the floor was his. Yes, Ayakaya, manners and respect and give thanks. Me say Italisa say, boy, it sound like it was midnight. Zin, dep on the line. Yes, Van return. Yeah. Yeah, man, them type of energy and vibration, them, man. Them type of high frequency there. I go through, you know. They them could please like the video. If they them could do that, would appreciate love, you know. Please like the video. We have 17 minutes leaving at the building. We're taking calls on 07852923892. We're taking calls. Is Kanye West putting his life on the line? You know, is he putting himself at risk? You know, as I'm a virgin, I say, you know.
We smile, we ball, we rise, we fall.
Yes, my lord, but you kind of go on looking forward, so we get like a strength, you know?
Majesty.
Yes, my lord, I'm still here, the I input, and I listen to the input at the same time, whilst I feed up. You see, energy never stay the same, you know? Law of vibration and law of rhythm, everything, nothing stay the same, it change. You know, see it. And King Selassie never come to the healthy, him come to the sick.
See it.
A lot of our brother, them inside, maybe on a different frequency, and from a different one. Now, do we come to condemn or do we come to correct? That's the question we have to ask yourself, you know, because, yes, without unification, we can't have no commerce, you know. And the first thing is unification. Within the physical realm, it is metaphysical and physical. And I listen to say, here for an experience. And we can't go around it. We can't go over it. Or we can't go underneath it. Because man and woman is a manifestation of self, which is a continuation of self. So the unification have to come first before the commerce. You have a man that can speak French, and you have a man that can speak Latin, and you have a man that can speak Spanish, and a man that speak English. They are useful in the order when it comes to translation regarding annihilation and certain things if we have to deal with certain things. His Majesty never create one bird. Imagine if His Majesty don't create a parrot alone. You see me? There are many different things. This is why I'm saying Joseph coat of many colors. And I is Joseph and the whole will come in a different colors. Iron sharp iron, we learn from each other, we strengthen each other. We're not supposed to tear on each other. Now whether Kanye do it through the elite or whatever, a lot of people learn from it. Who never did know something. So we still have to give thanks. You know, see it. We still have to give thanks, whether or not who want to call themselves Jewish or Jews. Because if we ever go back to calling ourselves Jews, you know, might as well stop calling ourselves Rastafari, you know. Because that is the new name of King Selassie I give unto I and I. I don't know no other name. It Rastaman chant about in a new name is calling and it's terrible amongst them, you know. He didn't like and I name. And it is a new name. Precious name. New name. Rastafari. So when we identify with the name, then we reclaim with sovereignty and with identity. You know, see it. I know as many, you know. I know as many. And you see, with ignorance can only make you learn to get stronger in yourself if you choose to learn or you want to learn. You know, see it. I used to read the Bible from a perspective when we used to talk about oh Lord and God and these things. And the emperor said, no. Anyway, when you see God, Father and Lord and Son, whatever name, just put the letter I. Because when you look, it is about the I. It is not about no one else. You know, see it. So if I, for example, if I go say in the beginning, I'd have to say I beginning, and I beginning is I Selassie, I King Ori, who was also Asar, who come in the 20th century as I Selassie and Empress Menen. There's a lot of glorious things that I Selassie I show, you know, within the heretical realms, you know. And one thing I can tell a man, the universe is unlimited, you know. You know, see it. We don't want it seem like we have to backla, we attack on emotion to get across what we want to say to each other, because as we say, iron sharp iron, and we're going here to strengthen each other, to unite.
Yes, I.
You see me? I mean, never in all, when I come sight His Majesty when them choose I and I, King Haile Selassie and Empress Menen, I never, within the teaching and the concept of Haile Selassie, I see him say, I must go for ask no one for the repatriation money, you know. Him say, I for organize and centralize, you know, see it, because His Majesty come to Jamaica and him give the Jamaica government money to build a university, and them turn it in a high school or a low school or whatever school they want to turn it in and take the rest of the money. There is no unification amongst I, and that has to be the first thing before we talk about any commerce or anything else. You know, see it. It is His Majesty who translate the Geese language so that the ordinary man could understand it or understand it or overstand it. You know, see it. And we, I, like the I self and I, most I was taken away within captivity and born from the plantation of Babylon. Them no own a land, you know, so I'm not say land, you know, Babylon, you know. Everywhere belongs to Haile Selassie. Them give us a language, them give us a tongue, them put a spirit in us. And this is the same tongue and language that we use and speak so that we can understand each other. Because when we were among self, them divide us so that I could overstand the I and the I could overstand the I.
Sure.
You know, see it. So now within this I, but when Haile Selassie give us the power to say, watch a unite. Or is it when a reason on the basis of uniting? We already know that the physical not go without the material, you know, because the king said these things, you know. You understand? But we first have to renew our mind. That is the first place we have to start, you know, by renewing our I and I mind. I cannot say I just start and not see him as I self, you know. Because if I not see him as I self, then I do not stand for unification. None of I and I can separate I and I self from the I-rater because all life belongs to the I-rater. Whether one want to call it bad or whether one want to call it good. All life belongs to the I-rater and there is nobody is younger good. Haile Selassie is younger good. Empress Menen is younger good. Everything else is mistake. And these mistakes and matters draw the attention of I and I. All of us get hijacked, you know, from birth, you know, and given a bond paper, what them call H paper, you know. With a commerce name, you know. And we live through that name, we go to school in that name, we grow up in that name, we work in that name, we pay tax in that name until we come take on the infinite name, you know, RASTAFARI, you know. Which is a sovereign name, where Babylon knows is dreadful and terrible among them, you know. But we are not uniting to claim the divinity of that right. And until we unite in Africa, in Europe, in the Caribbean, then we can start about commerce, you know. Because we want to say, oh, no one can pay or give a redemption. I'm glad Haile Selassie alone and Empress Menen, you know. But whilst we are here, if we can unite for left certain things that I and I generation will come forward can say, yeah, this is the way. That is what we're supposed to do.
Totally agree. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Totally agree.
You know, see, that is the most important thing. We must come together first. That is the most important thing for
so
all I and I.
You know, feel so we are come together.
Slowly. And we're not here to fight against anyone say I tell a one off leave it or I want to trad it. But I am saying from what Haile Selassie I say unification. Unification is a must. No one must feel like him greater than him brother.
No time at all.
Or him know more than him brother. No, because everything was in the eye. You know, see it. The sun that is classified as a portal. The eye is the sun same way. So if I ever say the sun is classified as a portal, I see there as the sun, and the sun is the portal of Haile Selassie and Empress Menen. So we can look on it from that context. If a man talk about to go through the sun and going our next way, I don't know about that, you know, because you can't go nowhere without going within yourself, you know. You have to go in yourself to travel within the theoretical realms, what we call the marketplace of life, and it depends upon the vibration where you're there, you know. To go through these portals, you know. Because when you're going in your slumber, enough one still upon a low vibration, so you have to just walk on earth, get him dream and get him vision and get whatever I want to get down upon the lower portals. Because in the consciousness, the greatest thing for a man is when I'm going in slumber, you know, is not to go to embed anything upon the mind, you know. And if you can set your mind, as we say mindset, you know, if you can set your mind in that position for no say, whatever I go through for the day, whatever I accomplish for the day, it pass. So now I'm going in my slumber. I'm going in my slumber with a free mind. I don't want to go in my slumber with nothing from my mind. Because when I want to go in my slumber, it's like you go forward in your mother's womb, you know. Because I know yourself, you don't know, you know. Where the physical, I get a rest. And the metaphysical, I have repellish amongst the ancestors. Where you go and get a message and come forward with the physical self.
My Lord. Yes, Farai. Farai, you know, sir, I have 4 minutes left on the program, as in. And,
yes, my Lord, man.
yeah,
I said, so, man, so I have to just call back to say this forward still, you know, car.
Yeah, man.
You know it going on.
Yeah, man, we give thanks, my Lord, for the strength.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, man.
So if we just know, so unification is the first thing. That is the first and foremost.
Yes,
and we must start to learn to respect and love the ayata them more too. Because enough ones that put the ayata them a back seat, it cannot work.
No, not time.
You know, see it. The ayata them play a pivotal role. Mother is the first teacher for you, you know, because she put her on her lap and breastfeed her, you know. She's the first teacher, so we can't put her on back bench.
No time.
You see it. So I just the unification first, and then we can talk about everything else, you know?
Majesty. Yes, God.
Yes, my Lord. Up.
Yeah, man. Love, majesty. Yes, yes, my people. Yeah, man. I bird, honors and manners, you know. Yeah, man. Yes, Farai. Yeah, we have 3 minutes before it's 5 hour. Yeah, we're there 5 hour. What the time? 10 minutes after 2. Yeah, 10 minutes after 2. Zane? Yeah, them say we I don't know. Yeah. Rasmaisha, we say I look like the last 2 callers them have a better strain of herb. Yeah, man. We give thanks. We give thanks to everyone with there with we tonight. If they are them could please like the video. All who is here with us. If you haven't subscribed to the platform, please subscribe to the platform. So we can grow. You know, keep growing. You know what I mean? So please subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and please like the video. All right. Yeah, man. It's been a joy. It's been an honor. Yeah, we're there 2 minutes to go. Yeah, we're going there later on in the evening. We might have a special guest, who knows? I don't know. You see me? I don't know. But somebody might call me, and yeah. And we know Sunday operate. But yeah, we give thanks to them patient listening and rapid attention. We give thanks to all of the callers who take the time out. We give thanks to everyone within the chat room that's interacting. Zine, yeah, man, manners and respect. We love how they them keeping it orderly and respectfully. That's what we love to see. All right, so mindset, manners and respect. You know, we give thanks. Please like this video. Please share it. Alright, I will put information day and night. Alright, I know it's long and thing, 5 hours, but all put information, you know what I mean? If you're on the road driving or whatever, yeah, do some work, you know what I mean? Yeah, but we give thanks to everyone where I go listen it afterwards, manners and respect. You see me, I say, please remember to like the video, please remember to share it also. You know what I mean? That's important. See, so we're there, and we're growing, and we're going to continue to grow. You understand? I'm going to give thanks to the family here, the Mindset family, that, you know, we're growing. You know, we're growing in numbers, and, you know, it's a purpose why we're here. We have a purpose to be here. And, you know, we are execute straight. You see me? I say, so all of the people and we are send death threat and all of them things there. And you just behave on yourself, you understand? And don't make that happen again, you know. Yeah, don't make that happen again. Because you know, don't know who YardSlangz is. You understand? So when you know, it's peace and love. So make that flow. Let the peace and the love flow. Let the unity flow. You know what I mean? We not want the foolishness. Zin? Yeah, we don't want the foolishness. So make the peace and the love flow, because as there them can say, this is a great platform. We're doing a great work. You understand? And we'll continue to do great work. No one can stop it unless the people for the owner of the platform decides that they want to pull the plug one day. But other than that, we'll be here. You understand? And we'll be pushing out and disseminating our levels of positive and inspirational information. You see me I say? Yeah, man. We're going to be doing that. We're not going to stop. We're not stopping it. Yeah, so manners and respect, peace and love. There them can have a good night. Zine, or a good morning. It's morning now in the UK, so don't know where we're going to heights up here. Don't know through the Sabbath we could have there so long. We could have hold a good Sabbath, and we could have up them hours there, all a current with them said way. You see me I say? And no feel no way. So manners and respect. Priest McKinnon, bless up, more love, more strength in honorable priest. Yeah, man. So, honorable family, take care of the themselves. Later on, we're there later on. We are going to do a live later on. You understand? Yeah, so link up later on. We're there. Please remember to like the video, alright? So, we're there later on again. A Sunday, UK time, I know say enough of the item are still Saturday. You see me I say? But a Sunday UK time now. So more love, more strength, manners and respect. Zane? Yeah, we give thanks. Holy Emmanuel I Selassie Jah Rastafari. Cut and clear gins and snare. Pollution in the atmosphere.
That subscribe and see you on the next. I just start the mindset. Smash that and see you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video.